Shorts in the clock app. And yeah, let's get this party started. How is everybody? Wake up, everybody. No more sleeping in bed. Oh, I don't even have my chat pulled up. Wonder why no one's talking. People are talking. I just can't see it. There we go. Fake RE9 fan? How am I a fake fan, Xander? I will be playing RE9 tomorrow, though. What's up, bro? Resident Evil is waiting. Oh, don't worry. You know what's funny, though? Too Extreme. I've been watching other people play it. Like, just up to the part where I am in the game. And they are struggling. Like, there are people who didn't play Resident Evil 7. And I feel like in order to really understand Resident Evil 9, you might want to play Resident Evil 7. Like, I would recommend Resident Evil 4 and Resident Evil 7 to prepare yourself for Resident Evil 9. And people are struggling. Like, apparently I was making it through easy. How you doing, Who's Your Daddy? Well, not easy, but I was making it through. Like, I was understanding the puzzles on a different level than other people are, because other people don't understand how to solve the puzzles in Resident Evil 9. And it's just like, bro, you should have played Resident Evil 7. Just say hi, I gotta leave. Hi, Justy Bear. How you doing, Abraham? Jersey Devil. I beat it, and now insanity mode is unlocked to struggle through. I'm not going through insanity mode until I unlock infinite ammo. I need infinite ammo before I do that. Because what I'm guessing is insanity mode is going to be different. A completely different game like it was in Resident Evil 7.
Do a barrel roll.
How you doing, Andy Beckett? Hope you are well. But yeah, like I'm having fun. People were saying, when you're playing as when you're playing as Leon, you're John Wick. When you're playing as Grace, you're SpongeBob. It made me laugh because I was like, yeah, that's true. Because I only died in the game when I was playing as Grace. When I'm playing as Leon, I'm a different animal. It's like I understand the mission. How you doing, Queensbridge? Did you get your drops figured out? I hope you did. Okay, drop the tweet. Nah, I'm working on it. Okay, cool. I want you to get those drops to get the pass shipped. Who's your daddy with the thumb? I said with the thug life. Okay, that worked out. Okay, what else do I need to do? Oh, I need to drop the link. But yeah, we're playing Resident Evil 9 tomorrow. Probably another 4-hour stream. I want to get to Leon's part. We've been playing a lot of Grace, and it's like, okay, I'm here for Grace, but Leon was one of the main reasons I bought the game. All right. Here we are. What's going on? Happy Sunday. Oh, crap. Happy Sunday, everyone. There we go. We can exit out of that. Cool. Also, apparently it ain't happening in here today. Zayda, I didn't even know you like the Resident Evil. How you doing, Dr. Snow? How you doing, Skeeter? Playing as Grace is a struggle. That's what makes the game hard. Leon makes it a breeze, but I love the game. To me, it's very nostalgic because of the RE1, RE2 memories. Takes me back when I played them. Grace's part, to me, I didn't feel like I struggled. Well, I'm gonna say this. Like, Grace's part, I struggled because it's my first time playing it, but it reminded me so much of Resident Evil 7. Like the jump scares, the puzzles. It was just Resident Evil 7 to me. I got in touch with Kabam, Rich, and Dave. They're working on fixing the problem, so fingers crossed. Good, cool. And he wears wisdom. I'm currently in a major poker tournament. Winner gets a trip to Vegas. I'm below average stack, just barely. Well, first of all, congratulations on getting in the tournament. That's a big accomplishment. And don't play the cards, play your opponent. Your opponent's going to tell you far more than what the cards will tell you. Like when you're playing poker, you're not playing the cards, you're playing against statistics, but primarily you're playing against someone who probably doesn't know how to lie. Use that to your advantage. Like people, a lot of people, when they have good hands, they have tails, or when they have bad hand, they have tails. Like you can tell, like, oh, this guy clearly has a bad hand, or it could be a trick. So you got to be observant, be patient, and be confident. And you don't need to play every hand. I'd much rather you regret a hand you didn't play than to try to bluff your way through a hand that isn't good. So good luck, AC. If anyone can do it, I know you can. I've been said that, Xander, you have never talked about Resident Evil. I don't ever remember you talking about Resident Evil ever. I'm sorry, Xander. I don't remember. It's always Star Wars or Spider-Man. I don't remember you ever talking about Resident Evil. Hey, Saucy Gaming, thank you for the lightning. Appreciate you. K9, appreciate you for checking in. Thank you. Happy Sunday, everyone. Lefty, what did you buy at the end of the game? Oh, I haven't beaten Resident Evil yet, so I haven't bought anything. I didn't know you can do that. So yeah, 2 extremes, no spoilers, bro. Chuck, thanks for checking in. Appreciate you. What y'all getting into today? It's Sunday. It's a beautiful day outside. What y'all getting into today? Y'all getting in trouble? Some MCoC. I'll play a little bit of MCoC, but I think I'm gonna go for a walk too. Do a couple hour stream, try to get to 10K, and then go for a walk. Nick Fury ain't doing TS? What do you mean? He's handling business. How you doing, Shark and Eagle? Hope you're well. What's up with you? Shark and Eagle, have you been watching other people play Resident Evil 9? Did you get the regular version or the deluxe version of the game? I got the deluxe version. Too extreme. Come on. You know me by now. I got the deluxe version, and bro, I was watching. I legit watched other people play like Grace's part in the beginning of the game, and they were struggling. Like some of the stuff that came not easy to me, other people struggle with, and I still can't get over that because it's like I've really played the hell out of Resident Evil 7, and a lot of the puzzles in Resident Evil 9 are reminiscent of Resident Evil 7. Like the first person view, like that didn't bother me. People were legit struggling to counter zombies and dying on parts that I thought were really easy. Like y'all were flaming me because I was like dying on the harder parts of Resident Evil 9, but other people were dying on the easy parts to me. X Jam, how you doing? Dr. Snow, how you doing? Pistol Polar, thanks for checking in, everyone. MCoC today, yeah. Bro, I saw one guy kept dying to the yeah. Like, people are dying and they're not even getting to the hard part. Like, people were struggling. I'm just like, did y'all not play Resident Evil 7? I'm gonna guess, you just picked up Resident Evil 9 and didn't play any of the other Resident Evils. Now, you can flame me because I don't really know the story because I didn't play Resident Evil 5 or 6 because I just refused to. But there were people who was like, bro, you can't even see anything in first person and I can't get past this one chef. You don't even have to fight him. You can just walk right by him. Like this one, I think this one guy, he thought he had to fight every zombie, and he kept complaining like, oh, I don't have ammo. You don't need to kill every zombie. As a matter of fact, I would encourage you not to kill every zombie because inventory management and ammo conservation is, not conservation, ammo, what's the word when you're trying to save, whatever it's called, when you're trying to save ammo, you might want to be very cognizant of that because there are bigger, badder monsters that you want to use your ammo on than a regular zombie. Bro, like, people were struggling on the puzzles. They were like, I can't Google it because the game just came out. I don't know how to solve this puzzle. And it's like, it's right there. The answer's right in front of you. It's right here. Like, look right here and you'll solve it. One thing I struggle with was switching from first person to third person. I didn't struggle with that because, to extreme, again, I played Resident Evil 7 like 8, 10, 11 times. So I'm used to it. Like, I think a couple of my subs, when I was playing Grace's part, they kept telling me to change to third person, but I'm like, no, I kind of like first person with Grace. It makes it more immersive. I tell you one thing, yo, I didn't die with Leon. I seen people dying with Leon, and it's like, bro, you don't know how to use Leon if you're dying. Punch you hard if you misuse ammo or other, it does. And I kept running out of how I play when I'm playing as Grace, because Leon has far more inventory space than Grace. I don't really shoot zombies when I'm playing as Grace, unless they're really in the way. If the zombie's in the way and they won't move, then I'll kill them. But if they're not, I would rather just run around them because I don't feel like wasting ammo. Like, there are bigger, badder things I can use my ammo on. You're getting to going to love Uncharted when you finally play. Yeah, Triple G, I was in your stream watching last night. I didn't say anything, but I was watching. Eddie Brock saying, let's go. How you doing, Eddie Brock? How you doing, BDW? I like the first person though, because it's very much more immersive. I agree. Like, I think I'm gonna keep the first person on for my first playthrough of the game. But when I beat the game and I go back through it to get all the trophies, I'm probably gonna put it on third person. But I've been unlocking yo, I unlocked so many trophies yesterday, yo. It was insane. And I released a short yesterday too. Like, Leon is such a badass, yo, bro. Leon is my hero. Leon is definitely my hero. I love that guy. How you doing, Frostbite? I see you over there. Good to see you. I can't wait to play it tomorrow. Like, I think I got 5 hours in, and yeah. Did it only give you bronze? I think it only gave me bronze. I think it only gave me bronze trophies, but I think I unlocked, I don't want to, well, I know how many trophies there are. Let me see. I could tell you how many I unlocked so far. I unlocked 14 trophies already. I have 14 trophies unlocked, and I've only played 5 hours. 14 trophies, damn. You're the second person to tell me that they were at my stream but didn't say nothing. I don't bite. No, it's not that, but I just didn't want to disrupt your focus on the game because I heard Uncharted can be really difficult. Any tips for 6.2.3? If I were you, I would just do initial clear. I would watch a couple of videos on how to do it because Act 6 is the hardest act in the game, and I wouldn't 100% it because I don't think the words are worth it. Who are you going in there with? Because not one, like if you're trying to use one champion for all content, or I mean all of Act 6, it's not going to work. And I literally discovered everything. I'm gonna platinum the game. I want to platinum the game on stream. I know I'm going to platinum the game. Like, we've been doing almost everything. I'll tell you one thing. I already know, like, in every Resident Evil game, there's an infinite ammo. I already know I'm going to get it. And I'll tell you one thing. When I get that infinite ammo, oh man, I'm about to destroy that game. I'm going to destroy it. Must suck to have to go back to streaming MCoC Battlegrounds after Resident Evil. Not really. Because the drops are on chip. So it's like, that's extra revenue. Ew, brother. Hold on, do I have that sound effect? Bobby, I just want to let you know, like, you weren't flaming me, but other people were flaming me because there were certain parts I was getting stuck on. But if you watch other people play Resident Evil 9, you can tell that they didn't play Resident Evil 7 at all. They are getting destroyed on Grace's part, and it makes me laugh because it's like, bro, did you just dive in to Resident Evil 9 and don't have a history with the game? You know, I'm nervous about playing in insanity mode. I'm not. I'm excited, unless they make you play in insanity mode before you get the infinite ammo. But if that's the case, then I will be a little bit nervous because ammo, they don't give you enough ammo or heals in Resident Evil. They never have. And if you notice, all of the zombies, no matter what zombie it is, they're all bullet sponges. You need like a whole clip and then some to take out a zombie. A lot more stress MC, a lot more smiles on Resident Evil. Oh, because Resident Evil, that's my happy place. I'm comfortable around zombies. I know how that sounds, but I'm comfortable there. I'm comfortable around zombies. Like, this isn't my first rodeo. I was praising you multiple times last week for being different, Lefty, from your first Resident Evil playthrough. Yeah, thank you for that, Bobby, because it's like I'm having fun. Like, I'm having so fun. Like, Bobby, people were saying, like, when you're playing as Leon, you're playing as John Wick. You're basically John Wick. And then when you're playing as Grace, you're SpongeBob. It made me laugh. What's your favorite character in MCoC? Probably Professor X or Aegon. I got Superior Iron Man, Carolina, Hulk, Iron Man, Infamous, and like Emma Frost, but my main problem is the degeneration is so hard. 6.3. If you want to deal with someone who had, I would check out either Moondragon or Spider-Ham. They're degen resistant. The fact that I didn't have to tell you 1,000 times to use a map felt like a proud dad. Yeah, I've realized, like, after you were telling me that first time when I was playing Resident Evil, the map is your friend when playing Resident Evil. It is your best friend. It's going to tell you where everything is and where to go. And if you don't use it, then that's on you. And you know what's funny, Bobby? There were people who were just running around the game in Resident Evil. Like, I was watching this one guy on Twitch, and you can tell he never played. Either he never played Resident Evil or he never played Resident Evil 7. I don't know which one it was, but he had no idea what he was doing. He didn't know where to go. He was just wasting ammo. Like, he wasn't being smart about anything. I was like, bro, I'm thinking I should have put out some kind of guide or some kind of recommendation saying, look, if you want to understand Resident Evil 9, you have to play Resident Evil 4 and Resident Evil 7. Those are the two I'll recommend to you. Because if you're being honest, Resident Evil 9 is like an amalgamation of Resident Evil 4 and 7. They really are. You can tell there are so many things. Even a lot of fans who streamers were just running around embracing the game, which isn't a bad thing. I think that's good. But I also think, like, a lot of the parts people were struggling on, if you would have played the other games, you will understand what to do. Like, there were certain puzzles that I solved that other people struggled on. I'm like, that wasn't even a challenge. You just had to look around. There are pictures here. There's pictures there. Like, I know Resident Evil. Like, when they want you to solve a puzzle, they'll give you vague hints about how to solve it, and you have to put the puzzles together. Hey, Father Christmas, thank you for the follow. You're our first follow of the day. It's a mix of Resident Evil 1 through 5 in one. I didn't play Resident Evil 1 or 5. I played 2, 3, 4, 7, and 8. And I see a lot of Resident Evil 4 and a lot of Resident Evil 7 in Resident Evil 9. But I have no doubt to extreme you're right about that, though. If they remake Resident Evil 5 and 6, I will play them, but I don't want to play the older versions of Resident Evil 5 or 6. Lefty, I got the fresh cut, bro. I got the fresh cut. I wanted to be jiggy for my Resident Evil stream. I wanted to look good. I wanted to look real good for the Resident Evil stream. It's not a game. Lefty, you just got good. That's all. I mean, that's true. I watched one girl who cosplay characters of a game that she plays that made cosplay as Grace, Leon, and a character that I can't tell you Nathan about because that's a spoiler. Okay, don't worry, Bobby. We're playing it tomorrow. How you doing, Barbarian? You haven't played Resident Evil 1. I'm gonna say this to extreme. I played Resident Evil back when I was a kid, like in the 90s, and I don't remember it. Like, I played it way back. I'm talking about like the first Resident Evil when they had the different camera angles and you were running down the hallway with the camera angle looking in a weird way. I played that Resident Evil. I didn't play the most recent, well, I only played Resident Evil 2 and on. Like my chat recommended Resident Evil 2. Someone also, yo, there was someone trying to flame Ethan. Like someone was trying to flame Ethan, and yo, everyone got on him in the comment section of his video. They were like, bro, this is how you make a character. Ethan was crazy. And then people were like, Ethan was a normal guy who was forced to become a hero. He had a poetic ending. Beautiful story, tragic ending. And it's like, bro, don't talk about Ethan. We don't do that. Get me too? And the characters look like square blocks. Pretty. Yes, that's the Resident Evil I played. That's the one I'm familiar with. I didn't play the newer old ones. So I don't know how that sounds. But yeah, I didn't play the new old ones. I'm doing friendlies today. If you want to smoke, I might do some friendlies today. What time are you doing friendlies, Trip? Ari has a lot of fan service, a lot. Game screams, thank you for those who played previous games. I'm looking forward to it. I still have no spoilers. I haven't, no one has spoiled anything for me yet. Like, I don't know how the game's going to end. I don't know what's coming or anything. I'm just playing right now. I'm playing. So that's another reason why I want to play it tomorrow. What's the new update will happen? Maybe tomorrow, Erwin, or maybe Tuesday. I'm not sure. Bosan, how are you doing? The horrible cameras and the liquors were a nightmare because of that. I agree. It was way back in the day. That's why I don't really remember it, but I do have history of Resident Evil. Just not early 2000 history. I was like certain WF moments. I want to see your reaction. That will be a fantastic short. Oh, I am. I will be playing for 4 hours probably again tomorrow, Bobby. We're going to be do another 4-hour stream for Resident Evil. And then after tomorrow, we'll probably play it again on Friday and Saturday. And then next week, we'll, if there are CCP exclusive drops, I'll be streaming MCoC.
Maker Nation.
So yeah, I'm excited. And Bobby, so far we have 14 trophies to unlock. I believe there are 50. I haven't looked at the trophies. I just know there are a total of 50 trophies. So we got another, what, 36 trophies to go? What's up, Lefty? Is 7-star something worth using in your opinion? No, he's not. He's not really that good. You'll beat it after tomorrow. I think I will too. I think I could beat it this upcoming weekend. But I'm still going to play it because I want to get the platinum trophy. I want to platinum that game. And I want to make content for it too. Hey, 2K the DJ, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I think the hardest thing is going to be is trying to find all the Mr. Raccoon dolls. I think that's going to be a challenge. Because I've only found 3, and I think there are a bunch. So that's going to be really hard to do. But I'll tell you one thing, it's going to be really hard to do, but I feel like it's going to be fun. Find them on stream. Without infinite ammo is legit a nightmare. You know what, Bobby? That doesn't scare me. You know why it doesn't scare me? It's because, and again, Resident Evil 7, they have the same thing. Like, you had to do Resident Evil, you had to get the trophy, one of the trophies, you had to play Resident Evil 7 on Nightmare difficulty, and you had to find all of the vintage coins. And the crazy thing is, when you're playing on Nightmare difficulty, they change everything around. Like, a lot of the stuff was just different on the other difficulties than in the Nightmare mode. No, the raccoon dolls are in plain. All of them are? I only found 3. I might have just not seen them. Love your vids. Thank you, 2K the DJ. I appreciate that. Thank you. Debari buff is weird and nurse one thing she was meant for. Classic. I haven't even tried her yet. So the only way to get platinum is only play insanity mode perfectly, and it's changed around. That's what I'm assuming. Again, too extreme. I haven't looked at the trophies, but I'm willing to bet that there will be a trophy where you have to beat platinum. I mean, you have to beat insanity mode. You have to beat insanity mode, and you probably need an S rank on it, and you can't use infinite ammo. I'm betting that you have to beat the game without using healing items. I'm betting you have to beat the game without using the storage box too. I'm betting you those are 3 different trophies because every Resident Evil I've platinumed had that requirement. Yeah, you would definitely have to beat the game without using healing items. You probably have to beat the game using only handguns or knives, and you'll probably have to beat the game. What else? What else would they probably have you do? Let's see. If I know Resident Evil. Oh, you have to read all the documents You have to find all and read all of the documents in the game. Like I already know the trophies they're gonna have you do. I already know because it's like that's just a Resident Evil thing. They do it every Resident Evil game. Every time. Without healing will almost be impossible in the game. Well, there's a way around that too extreme. If you play on the lower difficulties, you'll be fine because you will heal some, like I think you will heal back to, if you get to danger, you'll heal back to caution. But you'll end up playing the rest of the game on caution. But I can see them do that. And another thing will probably be you have to beat the game without saving, or saving no more than 3 times or something like that. Jay Hari, thank you for the follow. Lowest difficulty with infinite ammo. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a breeze. I read and found all the raccoon dolls in the documents. I'm gonna make a video about where every document is and where every Mr. Raccoon doll is. I think I'm gonna make a video about that.
I don't believe that.
Oh, sure.
I don't believe that.
You should. You should. It's just, you know, it's so funny. I think I like watching people who haven't played the other Resident Evil games struggle through it. Because it's like, bro, you could have brute forced your way through Resident Evil, but I wouldn't recommend it. How far did you reach so far? I don't swear anything. I got to the part where Grace and the little girl just got out of the elevator after they were underground fighting that monster looking thing. We just got out of the elevator and we're standing there. So I'm about to carry her somewhere. So yeah, we had go underground where the monster took the little girl, and we were trying to get all the little plugs to unlock the cell. So we unlocked the cell, we took the elevator up, we had to open it, and we had to climb out, and that's where I'm at right now. And you know what's funny? I've only been playing for 5 hours, and it says I'm 36% done with the game. So I'm assuming the game, yeah, I think someone said the game was 18 hours. And that's right on par with Resident Evil 4. Right on par. I don't think it's a struggle. It's been a while since last Resident Evil game has been out. You're just lucky to beat all the Resident Evil before Requiem came out. You haven't lost touch yet. Oh, yeah, actually, you know what, Bobby? That could be another factor, yeah. Because we did platinum 5 different Resident Evil games in 5 weeks. But you'll see soon why I say not healing is almost impossible. Oh, really? That has to be one of the trophies, though. I know that's one of the trophies. But Bobby, I recorded all the, like, I have all the footage that I have. Like, it's not organized yet, but I have every bit of footage saved. And I have the one without the, without, what do you call it? Without me in it. Hey, J-Dub, thank you for the follow. What is this? I think I got the trophy. Is this a trophy? Oh, Mr. Raccoon, yep. Oh, I've recorded this because I wanted to show where the trophy was. Is it here? Why did I end this video? Oh, I can make this a video. I can make this a short too. Oh, all the Mr. Raccoon dolls. Yeah, I got all the footage. I'm so happy. Phase 2 of my platinum trophy journey is going good. And I'm trying to figure out, Bobby, how I want to do it, because I watch other people make platinum video trophies or platinum trophy videos, and they usually narrate the story and then they show you how they got their trophies. I think I might try it that way. I don't know though. We'll see. We got plenty of time. Hey, what's going on, Leo? The safes were, no, you know what, Too Extreme? I didn't mind the safes. Again, it reminded me of Resident Evil 2. You know what annoyed me? Was the little sequence where you had to play with those little molecules and try to solve those. I was like, what is this? This is annoying. I was like, what is happening here? Like, it took forever to figure those things out. I was like, you can't be serious. What is happening? I don't remember having to solve those molecules in any of the Resident Evil games. So that's unique to Resident Evil 9. Ray Dog, thank you for checking in for the second time, 22nd time. Yeah, do it that way. Okay, I'll do it that way, and I'm gonna try to narrate it too. Cause I think I watched I Am Rob. He do it, and he's like, I feel like he's a king when it comes to platinum trophy video or platinum trophies, period. And I like the way he does here. So I'm gonna try to narrate the story, and then I'm gonna go there. Ooga Booga, says Nemesis, was finding organs for a body to revive it just to kill it again. To be honest, Bobby, that didn't make sense to me. I'm sorry, that didn't make sense, because it's like, if we needed something off of his arm, all we had to do was find a knife, because they give you knives in the game. You could have got knives to cut that thing off and go from there. And to have to find 2 different organs in order to wake up a zombie just to kill him, I was like, that was pointless. You could have gave us an item to cut that off his arm. Oh, the pictures and documents gave that away. You gotta look at the clues, my friend. Oh, you might be right about that. I was like a stream my play. Why can't you, True Extreme? What's preventing you from streaming your play? Hey, Gamer Oraqui, thank you for the follow. I got 7-star Omega 7 yesterday because of drops. She any good? Yeah, she's good. Nemesis is prime. She's really good. She has a bit of a tricky play style, but she's good. Her utility is really good. Oh, crap. Did Kabam talk about future of Stellar? Are they going to be paywalled or easy to get as Stellar Star was? They'll probably be as easy to get as Stellar Star-Lord. Do you know who the next Stellar Champion is? Just wait until you find out. We'll be out of the hospital. Peak will begin there. Bet. 3 hours and I'm still in the same damn hospital. Yeah, Maurice, I'm gonna be honest. I felt kind of bad for you, bro. I felt kind of bad. Cause I'm 5 hours in the game and I feel like I'm progressing really well. And you and some other people I was watching, y'all were really struggling. And it's like, bro, if you would have played Resident Evil 7, that might have helped. I felt so bad because it's like you were definitely having issues, because I was gonna let you solve that one puzzle by yourself, but you kept looking at the wrong picture, and I was like, I don't think he knows he's supposed to look at a different one. Better than Mysterio, so I'll take it. Nice. Rank up Viv or Infamous Iron Man. Radar, I'll go Infamous Iron Man. I know, interesting choice, but respectable, yeah. I don't have any streaming stuff. Oh, Too Extreme, you can get it. There's some cheap streaming stuff out there. You don't need expensive streaming stuff. It's like when you get time, try to look into getting some streaming stuff. Like yesterday, I was looking at a chair. I seen a gaming chair that I might end up buying. Chat, I might end up getting it. It has like a little neck pillow. It has lumbar support. It's decently priced too. If I'm missing a single piece of Stellar Star-Lord, is it generally worth the 2K units to get it? Please say why. If yes, I see a lot of kids saying he's buns. The reason I say yes, it's worth it because I think Infamous Doom is going to be stacked, and you don't want one piece to get in the way of getting Infamous Doom. So yeah, I think I would get it just because he's a pathway to getting Infamous Doom. Ah, you didn't say, Lefty. Yeah, I was looking at a chair yesterday. I went to Micro Center and they had a chair that I liked. If it ain't Secret Lab chair, then you a fraud. Oh, you need it. Hold on. It's not a Secret Lab chair. It's a what do you call it? It's a Micro Center brand chair. Secret Lab?
Do a barrel roll.
What's so special about Secret Labs? I want to. You should look into it. You should look into it. Too Extreme. I heard someone beat the game in 2 hours and 30 minutes. That doesn't sound like fun at all. That doesn't sound like they've really explored the game. That sounds like they did that for views. It sounds like they did that for views, yeah. Or they took advantage of what do you call it? Glitches. Or top-notch gaming chairs. Yeah, for a top-notch price too. It looks like. I don't know. This doesn't. I feel like over time, Ghost Dog, the leather in these chairs would just crack. And I don't like having logos on my stream. I feel like if I have logos, you're gonna have to pay me for that. You got one, Andy? Okay, I'll look at I will start to look at Secret Lab chairs then. I will definitely look at it. I'll continue when it comes to Deathless and now do Star-Lord. How do you actually obtain him? You had to do content to get him. If you haven't, you should try Red Dead Redemption. I have Red Dead Redemption. I haven't played it yet, though. I do have it. The 2-hour thing seems unreal unless they straight up cheat code. Yeah, I'm about to say, I guess it could be possible, but it sounds like they took advantage of some glitches to get the 2-hour. I could be wrong, though. I don't know for sure. I haven't seen anyone talk about glitches as of yet. But in 2 hours and 30 minutes, yeah, that sounds like you took advantage of some glitches. So it's Secret Labs. I don't want a logo on my stream. That's all, Ghosto. I don't want a logos on my stream. Yeah, you have to skip every single cutscene because that don't make no sense. I didn't skip a single one. Sounds sus as hell. I mean, I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt, but I've never been a fan. Well, I'll say this. I've never been. I'll just be honest. I've never been a fan of people just running through new games day one. Like, you know, when people put out reviews of games before the game's even out, I don't like that because it's like you're ruining it for other people. I played Resident Evil. Watch before you buy it. No, I'm going to buy it regardless of what you say. I'm going to buy it regardless. I hate those things. Like when people put out watch before you buy before the game's even out. No, I'm going to buy it anyway. Start to finish, it takes takes damn near 30 minutes to get through the opening. Exactly. Like some things are missed there. Some missed at least like 15, 20 minutes to complete. I agree. They had to take advantage of glitches. Yeah, you can flip the pillow and the logo will only be the T or Omega symbol. Okay, I'll look at it then because that's my biggest thing. I don't want any logos on my stream unless someone's paying me to have logos on my stream. Lefty, yeah, I am. Like when I first play a video game, the first time playing it, I want to play as the developers intended. That's why I'm playing Grace in third person because that's how the developers want it. After I beat the game, I'm probably going to change it. I don't know, but I want to play it how the developers intended you to play it, and we'll go from there. And so far, one of my biggest complaints is they don't give you enough ammo or health resources, which again, that's just typical Resident Evil games. So I guess I'm okay with it. And another issue that I'm not a big fan of, but again, it's typical Resident Evil games, is the zombies are just bullet sponges. A zombie will eat a whole clip and still continue attacking. One strategy I learned, though, is if you get one or two headshots and then you push them in 3 headshots to the head when on the ground, you'll be fine. Besides, if no one in internet doesn't like it, doesn't mean you won't. Exactly. I hate when a game comes out and people already have content well before the game's even out. Here was my review of Resident Evil 9 and the game doesn't come out till Thursday and you release your review on Monday. I mean, don't get me wrong, that'll get you views, sure, but it's just like, bro, let people enjoy the game. Watch before you buy. No, I won't watch. I'm going to just buy the game and play it, and then I'll form my own opinion. How about you watch and don't buy? Is green guy Falcon good? No. I hate headshots. Don't blow them out. And yeah, I don't like that either. Like you trying to tell me a headshot from any gun should at least stagger the zombies, and it doesn't. So there are weapon upgrades, but from what I saw, they are sparingly. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, thank you for Maurice. I was going to be sad if they didn't have weapon upgrades, because one of the fun things about Resident Evil 4 to me is the fact that you can beat the game and then you can play with your upgraded guns and you can continue to upgrade them after you beat the game. He's better now? 30% off your first person. Oh, he's better. Oh, you mean green guy? Okay. How do you upgrade? I don't remember. I haven't seen a merchant so far in the game, so I would love to know how you upgrade. And there better be, I know this is going to sound corny. But I want this. I want there to be infinite knife like there was in Resident Evil 4. Like where you don't have to worry about it breaking. You don't have to continue to grind it, because grinding the axe was cool, but I want to be able to just use the axe without having to grind it. Yes, Leon will be able to upgrade his weapons once you leave the hospital. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Because I noticed that they kept the case from Resident Evil 4 and Resident Evil 9 for Leon, and then for Grace they have the little storage thing from Resident Evil 7. So I've seen elements of Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 4 and Resident Evil 7, but I haven't seen any elements from Resident Evil 8 or Resident Evil 3. I really hope Jill and Ada are somewhere in the game. They gotta pay homage to them somewhere in the game. Especially Ada. Ada needs her own DLC. Like, I'm hoping Ada gets some DLC for Resident Evil 9. I'm hoping she does. Will she? We don't know. Oh, I don't know. Maybe y'all know. I like that you grind axe, makes it indestructible in a way. As long as the axe doesn't break, I'm okay with it. But it'll be nice just to play it without having to grind the axe. Because again, another thing I've seen, those zombies with the big heads or like the big bubble heads, whatever it's called, it's just like they're just tough to kill. And the zombies that you already made in the game are already tough to kill, so you made even harder ones. You read my mind, OG. Hey, thank you, Mr. Ross. I just want some of the weapons from the old Resident Evil games. You gotta sharp the axe once in a while. Yeah, it's not a bad thing. I just still want a knife, some kind of unbreakable knife in the game. That would be cool. Bro, zombies are a pain in the ass, especially playing as great. Yeah, they are. And you know what I noticed that no one has talked about? There's no evade button. Not even with Leon, there's no evade button. You can't even evade in that game. Typical Resident Evil. Even Resident Evil 4 had an evade button. I want an evade button like the one in Resident Evil 3, where you can just dodge out the way. They didn't give us one. They were like, nah, you good. You don't need that. You're too reliant on evades. How about Leon's repeater pistol with the 3 Oh, you mean the Matilda? I would like that. What gun would I bring back? I want the I don't want the hand cannon. What's the one what's the one I want? Let's see if I could bring back one gun. I want the Killer 9. The Killer 9 would be nice. You gotta learn to parry with Leon, that's essential. I mean, yeah, but still being able to evade would be nice. I would love to be able to evade. What other gun would I take? I would take the Riot shotgun too. Like I want a Magnum. But even though I guess we already got one with the Requiem gun. Bro, that gun is sexy. That gun is sexy. Yo, Bobby, I really sound like I know what I'm talking about when it comes to Resident Evil 9, having played the other 5. I really sound like I know what I'm talking about, right? Evade? Nah, backflip any day. We need something like that. If Leon doesn't have some kind of backflip in Resident Evil 9, we riot. I was going to say that Magnum, yeah, but I'll say that is kind of the hand cannon. So if I had like another gun, we need an automatic with SMG. We need an SMG. We need some kind of SMG in the game. Parry and evade with Leon is L1 for PS5. Oh, you can evade? You can evade? I didn't think you could. I don't know if this is going to work, but I still want to try. Well, yeah, I had a good time. Yo, I was having a good time yesterday. Like, I can't even lie, Bobby. Before I went live yesterday, I was getting that sense of dread that I get with every Resident Evil game. And I love that. I know how that sounds, but before I played every Resident Evil game that y'all recommend, there was always a sense of dread, like, oh my gosh, this is going to be really tough. I'm going to get stuck somewhere, and I'm just going to be miserable. And I was getting that yesterday with Resident Evil 9. I was like, it's Resident Evil season. It's Resident Evil season. If I'm getting the sense of dread, I'm here for that. If I'm getting the sense of dread, that's a good thing. There's got to be some kind of sense of dread when you're playing a Resident Evil game. If you don't have that, then you don't have the full Resident Evil experience. I haven't played since 5 though. Mr. Ross, it's still fun. It plays homage to the older games. Hello, Sebastian is chilling. Yeah, everyone and their mom are playing Requiem now. Yeah, I want to learn how to do that when you what you're doing now. I want to learn how to do what you're doing right now. What do you mean, streaming or playing Shothra? What do you mean? Sebastian is chilling. Thank you for checking in. Do I want? Oh crap! He has. I've been playing since I was 7th grade, and I'm 41. Oh, nice. Playing Resident Evil. Everyone named Mama's playing Bobby, but everyone named Mama don't know what they're doing. Like some of the, even some of the saves, people were like, I don't remember seeing the code for this, and it's like, did you not read the notes? I feel like you didn't read the notes, did you? I dashed in after that. That was my fault. Learn how to stream. Oh, it's easy. Streaming is easy. It can be a challenge though. But yeah, like if you have any questions, just let me know. I love to stream actually. I've been streaming literally I haven't even taken a day off in a minute. That's kind of good when you don't know what you're doing and you're figuring it out on your way though. You were at your experience with the RE games. Yeah, but with Resident Evil 9, I'm using my past experience with the other Resident Evils to get through my current experience with it. But I mean, yeah, that's fair. A lot of content will be made about it though. I will say that. A lot of content will be made. Yeah, I've been a long time fan since 1998. I've been a fan of Resident Evil since I think the 90s. I don't remember the first one I played. I can't really remember it. It was such a long time ago. Fun game though. Like all the games, they were fun. They just their camera angles just bothered me. I have 1,000 questions. Well, ask away. I'll try to answer everyone. The easiest thing though, you can do, Mr. Ross, is just go ahead and start. That's my best advice to you. Spamming you for here the Resident Evil paid off. I love to see it. It has. She hit me with an SP1. That's BS, bro. Release. I'm excited to see Witcher 4. Slowly working on the RE5s, rank 5-7. I have a question. Which one you prefer, Spider-Woman or Venom? Spider-Woman. She has more utility and she's more of a nuisance. Lefty saying know my text messages. No, last night when y'all texted me, I was out. I wanted to come back and stream, but I had to go somewhere. And y'all said y'all were drinking anyway, even though y'all shouldn't be drinking. That camera angle was like an acquired taste. Well, it was. I wasn't a big fan of the camera angle, but it still was a fun game. I still had a good time with it. I just wish I could remember what I did in the game. Like, it was such a long time ago. I definitely remember Nemesis though. He used to get on my nerves. Nemesis in the movie was funny. I didn't take him seriously in the movies. Did not take that guy seriously. I wish they would make better Resident Evil games. I mean, movies, excuse me. The games peak. Now, I don't think the other drink. Okay. Oh, yeah, a new life is strange whenever that comes. Peak series. New life is strange. Oh, new life is strange. What series is that? I don't think I've heard of that series. Is it good? Lefty, we gotta help Jay Will with Resident Evil. My guy struggled yesterday. Yeah. I might have to give some advice to some people to help them through some stuff without giving them spoilers. No way. Oh, that was you. I thought you were just spamming just to be mean. Game Chew, how are you do? Gamer Chew, excuse me. I thought you like usually people spam me with emotes to be mean to me, and it's like I just turn them off. Do you play Tekken? No, only because I feel like that game is really, I don't know. It's for a fighting game. I feel like there's no real strategy behind it. You literally can just pick it up and go. Like anyone can pick it up and just mash buttons. I have played Tekken before. I'm just not a fan of it. I haven't played it recently, so maybe they changed it. I'm going to try doing another tweet this afternoon. Got to get ready for work tonight. Okay, yeah, I can help if you need. The Alpha Prime, that's not true. What's not true? Especially in ranked. Lefty becoming an RE expert over here. It feels like a little bit, Bobby. Again, I'm not saying I am because there are other Resident Evils I haven't played, but for the ones I platinum, because I platinum 5 Resident Evil games, my knowledge on the game, top tier. I feel like it's top tier. Since she doesn't have a counter, we'll go here. These Resident Evil movies do suck. Yeah, the Resident Evil movies, I want more for the Resident Evil movies than I feel like they want for themselves. I got nothing but, we got no way to counter this. Button mashing stops helping. I mean, I haven't played Tekken. I haven't played the newer Tekkens. I just remember playing the Tekkens when I was a kid. And there were times I would play against like my little sister and she would just pick up the controller and start matching and will be whipping me. And it's like, what is happening here? And they used to annoy me. Does Guillotine need the dupe? Which Guillotine? There's like 3 different Guillotines in the game. Casting Mike, that was one of the great decisions they made in a good. Yeah, I agree. I just wish the Resident Evil. I feel like the Resident Evil games in the Mortal Kombat. I mean, Resident Evil movies in the Mortal Kombat games. I mean, movies all suffer the same thing where it's like it's a really good video game franchise and they want to make a movie and they just miss the mark by 1,000. And it's like, bro, these could be a little bit better. Because I'm not expecting like an Oscar-winning movie for Resident Evil or Mortal Kombat, but it's just like, can y'all do a little bit better? Why can't I parry this guy? I feel like I'm not parrying him. Leon Carey was, but you have to create him. I think he wasn't he in. I think the first 2 Resident Evils. I think that was a good start, but with every Resident Evil movie, they just gone downhill in quality with every one. My favorite one is probably the second Resident Evil with the Nemesis and Mike Epps when he was facing the Nemesis and he dropped his gun and said respect. That was my favorite one. Absman to go. I didn't think Absman would take him. I played second one was the same graph as Resident Evil 1. Me too. The tech Guillotine, yeah, I think she needs to be awakened. Oh, Lefty, nostalgia really hit when they used the Resident Evil 1-2 Rakim theme in the game. Yeah. What made me happy? That was something that made me happy. Oh, when Bobby told me who that girl was in Leon's ear, I was like, wait a minute, that's old girl? No. That's old girl? Can't be. She grew up. But you know what I really want to know, and please, no spoilers if you already know. I really want to know how Leon and Sherry got infected because I remember playing Resident Evil 2. I don't remember them being infected by anything. I don't understand how she got infected or how Leon got infected. So I'm just like, what? Hold on. I want to know more about this infection and what caused it. Because the only thing I can think of is when Leon was underground in those sewers. I'm like, maybe he got infected there because there was a lot happening there. So I'm trying to figure out how they got infected. Leon, Ben, everyone who survived vaccine is infected, dying. Yeah, I want to know how and why they're infected because I don't understand it. Airborne variety, I believe. Airborne. What was airborne? And also, didn't they say something about? I remember someone said Sherry ages slower. I think anyone who got in contact with Nemesis, Jill included, aged slower than the regular human because of that. Or something. The virus keeps mutating, multiplying, whatever, mutating. Oh, I threw my special. Sherry, yeah, but say Sherry ages slower. And it looks like Leon does too, if we're being honest. GG's, bro. Everyone for sure. Jill doesn't have that because she was infected by Nemesis and that cured her right away. Where is Jill at? Jill and Ada are still MIA, and so is Claire too. I feel like Jill, Ada, and Claire all MIA. And they were all involved in the Resident Evil 2 and 3, so they should be there. Nah, Leon aged. He does, but Leon doesn't look 50. He doesn't look 50 at all. He looks like he could get away with his early 40s, maybe late 30s at best. Leon looks great for his age. And he's still got that pep in his step too. I would like them to remake the Warriors game in the movie. Also, the Warriors OG. The Warriors? Because of a backflips. You're right, Andy. And where's Luis? Oh, I think y'all said Luis is dead, right? Like, I need some more backstory. Like, I hope they give some more backstory on what happened to these characters after Resident Evil 2 and 3 and 4, because I want to know what happened to Ashley. For a second there, Bobby, I thought Ashley was on the phone in Leon's ear. I thought that was Ashley, even though her voice sounded different. I was like, maybe they changed the voice actor for her, but it's Sherry Whitlock. I mean, whatever her name is. I said Sherry. I'm a dude playing a dude disguised as another dude. Yeah, when you do bat for 20 years straight, you ain't gonna look 50. I mean, yeah, you're right. You're right. It's still crazy though. Like, man, we will be playing Resident Evil tomorrow, chat. Just so you know, Resident Evil will be played tomorrow, and then Thursday we go back to MCoC for 3 days, and then Resident Evil on Friday. I think that's gonna be my streaming schedule for her. I might play Resident Evil on Saturday too. To be honest, think about all the times you get bit as you play personal games. You know. Well, how I look at it, Misty Ross, Mr. Ross. I look at it like, when I played Leon, there were plenty of runs where I went through and he didn't get bit. So I'm assuming he didn't get bit. But for you, no MCoC want to raid his stream? I don't know what that means. Yo, is Black Widow clairvoyant good? Does she need SIG or awkward? And what is the best relic for her? I don't think she needs SIG. I mean, I don't think she needs to be awakened. She's good though. She is good though. MCoC has been kind of stale lately. It has been. That's why, if you notice, I'm playing other games. So you said clairvoyant. Someone said Control F. Clairvoyant. So best relic is the Iron Fist relic, and she needs precision and whatever that is for her stat focuses. For her stats focuses. Rare that the series as old as Resident Evil to stay consistent and grow. Yeah, they said this was the best Resident Evil game in 20 years. And to be honest, so far, I think I agree. I think I definitely do agree. I've been struggling to do MCoC even knowing it will benefit my, yeah, me too. Like, I thought about playing Resident Evil 9 today, but it's like, nah, the drops are good. You're trying to get the 10K. Come on, let's just push through. And then after 10K, we can celebrate with Resident Evil or something. So I was just like, man, it's so tempting. So tempting, Maurice. I get it. How long have you been playing this game? Oh, 11 years. Resident Evil makes me, takes first place away from Resident Evil 4. I'm not going to say that yet. I'm not going to say it yet, but I will say this. So far, it's making a strong case because I really love Resident Evil 7. That's my second favorite Resident Evil game. And yo, I'm loving the first person. Like that big baby Humpty Dumpty, whatever people calling him, bro. The fact that he had a brother too. Capcom didn't have to give him a brother. They didn't have to give him a brother. Like we would have been fine without it, but it was cool to see Leon handle him like with ease. Like fighting Claire with him and then fighting with him with Leon. Two different experiences. This one to me beats it. I don't know. Resident Evil 4 is definitely my favorite. My Resident Evil ranking so far is Resident Evil 4, Resident Evil 7, and then Resident Evil 2. That's how I rank them. I really love Resident Evil 3, but my biggest complaint about Resident Evil 3 is just too short. Like it's not even to me. It's not a full game. It's more of an expansion pack of Resident Evil 2. If I had this, that would be more terrible. I would agree. Did you kill him with grace? Yeah, I did. I had to shoot him though. I stuck a pin in him, one of those pins, and then I shot him with Leon's gun he gave us. I've been playing for 6 to 5 years. Oh, nice. I gotta beat this Resident Evil before I can say it's my favorite. Or one of my favorites. But it's definitely up there. I'm thinking it might be top 3. Definitely up there, cause that, bro, this is making me hype. I kind of want to play it, but don't worry, Bobby. I'm not gonna play it unless I'm streaming it. I want to get every trophy on stream. Well, every trophy I can get, but there are going to be many playthroughs of that game. Why won't she? I'm literally scared of her at the moment. I'm literally legit scared because she can turn off your decks and you can't do anything. Hey, Hake, thank you for the 27 months. Appreciate that. GG's. Waiting for tomorrow. Me too. Okay, she's just overpowered as a defender. There's no point in even doing this. My list: Requiem 2, Resident Evil 4, 2, 1, and 3. How is Resident Evil 7 not in your top 5? Too extreme. That's crazy work. That's crazy work. How is Resident Evil 5 not in your top 5? That's a disservice. I finished the puzzle off stream, but every time I jump and I'm going live, even if no one is there, I will be there, Maurice. I'll try to be there. I was there. I was there with you the whole time yesterday, but I wasn't trying to spoil it for you. Like that one puzzle you were struggling on, I was waiting for you to figure it out, but you were having a difficult time. So I wanted to give you a hint because Capcom, I've seen them do that in the other Resident Evil games. They'll give you a puzzle, and then what they'll do, they'll give you clues, and then they'll give you wrong clues to solve the puzzle or try to solve the puzzle. What game you like more, Resident Evil 2 or Resident Evil 8? My biggest complaint about Resident Evil 8 is this: it didn't seem like a Resident Evil game to me. Like they had werewolves and they had vampires, and it just, I don't know. Resident Evil 2 or Resident Evil 8? I'm probably going to lean towards Resident Evil 2. Resident Evil 8 is still good, but it didn't feel like a true Resident Evil game to me. It felt like you could name this game anything else. Matter of fact, if they would have gave me the game without telling me what the name of the game is, I would never have guessed Resident Evil at all. So yeah, I would say Resident Evil 2 because it's more of a horror factor to me. Like you never know what's around the corner with Resident Evil 2. Like especially with Mr. X. Yeah, I'll have to go Resident Evil 2. There was really no fear when playing Resident Evil 8. I didn't feel any fear. because I really enjoyed the others a little bit better, and they was a little more challenging, especially at the time of playing them. That's fair. The reason I like Resident Evil 7 so much of the horror factor. Like with Resident Evil 7, the horror factor was just there. Like everywhere you went in that game, you never knew what was going to happen, who was going to come out, what was going to come out. It was just there. Bobby, what do you like better, Resident Evil 2 or Resident Evil 8? Because that sounded like it was a trick question. Mr. X in Resident Evil 2 is probably the reason I started to fall in love with him more, because you generally never know where he's going to be. You just don't know. He could be anywhere at any time, waiting. Yeah, Jack, he was on that demon time. Resident Evil 4 has to be number 1. I wouldn't have played any other before or after if it wasn't for Resident Evil 4. Fair. Hey, Sefasi, thank you for the raid. Can we get GG's in chat for Sefasi? I appreciate it, Sefasi. I hope you're well. Hope you're streaming well. Thank you for the raid. Happy Sunday to you. Hope you're having a great and wonderful day. 7 was good, but it wasn't a hard game to complete and play. That's fair. I felt like Resident Evil 7 was hard to me, only because of the difficulty. Matter of fact, I'll say this. The hardest Resident Evil game for me to platinum was Resident Evil 4. But I will say other Resident Evils had certain challenges that were just difficult. And Resident Evil 7 had the second hardest difficulty trophy I've ever done. Like playing Resident Evil 7 on hardcore mode and having to find antique coins, that was just not fun. But it was also fun. Good morning, Sefasi. I hope you're well. Good to see you. I'm gonna say this: the hardest boss I've ever faced in a Resident Evil game, and no one's gonna believe me, but I'm gonna say it anyway. The hardest boss was the boss in Resident Evil 3. That was the hardest boss in all Resident Evil games, and it's not even close. The Nemesis final boss was impossible. Gusan, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the follow. Resident Evil 7 on difficulty? No, never. You will never do that again. No, I will never. I will never do that again. Hold on, I got you, Bobby.
No, never. Y'all will never do that again.
I remember when Bobby asked me to play hardcore, I'm like, nah. I would never go back. I would never go back to Resident Evil 7 on hardcore mode. Never. I will never. We'll go, no, actually, we'll go here. We gotta save it. Infinite rocket launcher. Yeah, even with the infinite rocket launcher, he was like, no, you're not taking me down with that. That's not gonna finish me off. Hey, the real Unk, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate that. Can we get G's in chat for the real Unk? Do we need her? No, we'll go here. Only problem with the last Nemesis already is that you had to prepare a lot. Yeah. Everyone that I've seen play that, they all have the same complaint. Like the difficulty spike with that fight, it just spikes on Inferno mode. Like the rest of the game, it's like they set a certain difficulty. Now it's challenging, but with the final boss, it's like Capcom was like, you know what? Let's just go ham. You're like the bars are off. The gloves are off, not the bars. Like Capcom was like, all right, y'all want difficult? Okay. You got difficult. You will get it. You want difficult, you will get difficult. Like they went in with that final boss. Like I don't know what y'all did to Capcom, but y'all might want to apologize because they were not happy with us that day. Who's your daddy? Thank you for checking in for the 10th time. That's how I casual. I have no intention of doing any over the difficulty. Yeah, Maurice, I'm literally doing it for the views and stuff. But if you don't want to do it, I totally understand. Like trying to platinum a game like Resident Evil, you gotta have cojones. And I'm not saying, Maurice, I'm not saying you don't, but it's a pain you gotta want to do. Cause I tell you one thing, trying to beat Resident Evil 4 without saving, without talking to the merchant, without healing items, you got to be a whole different type of crazy to do that. You got to just be a whole different type of crazy. Because, bruh. Nitro Gillick, how are you doing? Thanks for checking in. Nemesis was the only boss. I think we'll go here. The only boss that made sense. After Nemesis, every other boss was way too over the top. I can see that. I didn't like, though, how they tried to, what do you call it? What did they do? What did they do? I just lost my train of thought because of the Spider-Woman. I didn't like what they did. They did something that I didn't like. Man, I'm doing awesome, bro. How are you? I'm good. I'm doing good. How you doing, Camden? Liking? The bosses. Resident Evil 4, though, I felt like every Resident Evil takes the game in a different direction. Like, even with Resident Evil 9, like, it's just going in a different direction. If this works, that'll be crazy. Oh, she's immune. She's immune to something. What is she immune to? I don't know what she's immune to. She's immune to something, but I don't know what she's immune to. David Calvin, how are you doing? She's immune to something, but I don't know what she's immune to. They keep saying she's immune. What is she immune to? I generally don't understand what she's immune to. Stranger Reddit, I've seen so far. Do you like it though, Smelly Stinkhole? I'm liking it. Power Steel, maybe? She's not immune to Power Steel. I don't remember her being immune to Power Steel. But if you notice, I'm charging my heavy and nothing's happening. See? I don't know why nothing's happening, but it keeps saying she's immune. Like, she has eggs on her. Yeah, but it's strictly based on zombie riots. Yeah, I don't know what she's immune to. It keeps saying she's immune to something, but I don't know what it is. Maybe debilitates fail it? No, it's not debilitate fail. Like, it keeps saying she's immune to something. Like, when I charge my heavy, it says she's immune to something, but I don't know what it is. Matter of fact, let's check her immunities. I want to know what she's immune to that Charlotte was putting on her. Would you? I hate that thing that Kabam does. Gosh, I hate that. What are her immunities? Is immune to poison, neutralize, and power steal. Do we put a neutralize on her when we hold on? It has to be with charging her heavy. Is removed from Charlotte, releases her heavy attack, runs out of wasp. Okay, it's power steal. She was immune to power steal. Okay, I was like, why does it keep saying she's immune? Hey, what's going on, Dread? How did the stream go yesterday, bro? I meant to tell you yesterday before you went live about activating the sponsorship. I meant to tell you that before you went live, so I do apologize about that. I totally forgot. Hold on, I didn't even get to ban anyone. Oh, I guess it banned for me. No, I'm not doing this fight. You're not banning fights for me, Kabam. I would never ban Pavita. Pavita would never get banned. How you doing, him, MCoC? There were a lot of things I need to fix for the future. My birth rate was too low. It looked good though, Dread. Your stream overall looked good. Dread, are you ready for this week, bro? What's up, Knock on Lacey? How are you doing? How are you doing, Elizabeth? I hope you're well. Good to see you. We're good. We're good. It's getting a stream in so people can get the drops. Matter of fact, drop check. Where you guys at with the drops? What's up, G? Just wanted to say hi. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing good. I hope I'm ready. No, ain't no hope in Dread. You are ready. You ready, man. You ready. You've been waiting for this your whole life, man. You know what to do. It's just another day in the office. That's all it is. Another day in the office. You got it, bro. I believe in you. I'm gonna stop in on your stream. I want to screenshot it just like for you. That way you can have it maybe drop in your Discord or wherever that you were on the front page. I remember when I didn't get drops back in the 50s.
Pow.
Yeah, I'm really happy about the drops too. I really am happy about them. And the fact that Kabam is making it like a regular monthly thing, man, I couldn't be more happy. I gotta work on the breakdown this week though. Yeah, I gotta do that this week. As soon as Kabam gives me access, I'll start getting the footage. Is there anything that y'all don't like about the new Resident Evil game? Like, you're like, nah, I wasn't really feeling that. Let me think. Anything I don't like about the new Resident Evil 9 so far? I can't think of anything. So far, I can't think of anything. It's going to be Legendary, man. 2026 going to be, wow. Yeah, it's off to a great start, Dread. It's off to a real great start. Nah, Peak. I would agree. I can't think of anything I don't like about it. Besides, you know, the regular Resident Evil tropes, like, you know, bullet spun zombies, not enough ammo, not enough healing, stuff like that. But that's with every Resident Evil game. I can't say I'll spoil it. Okay, wait until I beat the game, and then I guess we can talk a little bit about spoilers. Man, finally stop tilting and get to the top of C6. Nah, I like tilting. And plus, I don't like this meta. Like, I'm not playing this meta. This meta is just a nuke meta. Like, whoever does the most damage, I'm not a fan of it. I'd rather just play unranked. Even a main bad guy doesn't look maybe. Yeah, I'm about to say, like, I want to know more about Victor. I don't know who that is. I've never heard of him in the other 5. K0 saying drops. Yes, my drops are on. I have them on just for you. Not you. I'm telling Dread. I finally stopped tilting. Oh, okay. I'm about to say. I'm about to be like, my bad, my bad. When are the next drops? I think next week. I think they might be CCP exclusive drops though. So if y'all aren't following the channel, I feel bad for y'all because y'all gonna miss out on those juicy, tender, bone chilling, spine tingling, one of a kind, all in one. What am I going? Why aren't y'all stopping me? Y'all never want to stop me when I say stuff like this. That was cool. All right, do I need? No, I don't. And we just don't have a counter for Spider-Woman. Spider-Woman is starting to become a pain. She's really starting to become a pain. Seeing where Victor casually infects people on the street just because aura, yeah. That was wild. Because I was wondering what he was going to do there. I was like, what are you about to do? He has a counter, but he doesn't have a counter. No, he has a counter for everything. Well, let's go here, and that way he won't have a counter for something else, maybe. Maybe Spider broken it. How you doing, Forest? And how are you? I'm good. Dark gun. Yeah, I thought that was an actual gun. Bro, y'all want to watch it? Please tell me y'all want to watch the scene where he gets aura. If y'all want to watch it, let me know. I'll play it. I haven't recorded without me in it. I would love to watch that scene again. The way he comes out that building, yo. The way he comes out that building, he was like, what? That's you, Leon? Okay. All right. That, I can't lie. That was straight aura. What's the next meta in Battlegrounds? Give me a second, Shark. Let me finish this match and I'll play the scene where Victor comes out and he was like, "Oh, Leon, that's you? You want the smoke? You must not know what my name is." Triple G, bro. I love you, man. And I don't mean that in a weird way, but you the man. I could see why your wife married you. You're a good guy. You're a good guy. Triple G, you the man, yo. I didn't think this would work, but it does. Hey, thank you, him. 23 MCoC with the tier 1 membership. Thank you so much. Play the scene like it was playing the movie. All right, bet. After this match, we'll play the scene. Matter of fact, let me pull it up. Where is it at? Hold on, where is it at? It's is it first? No, it might be first. Hold on. Oh, is this it? Yeah, this is it. Oh, watch this, chat. Watch this. Y'all can do that. Hold on, was it here? There it is. Y'all can watch that while I do this fight.
Hello?
It hasn't been easy. But after much effort, here we finally are.
Who are you?
I'm the one who planted that body. I'm the one that brought you here. I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one.
Wait, what are the drops? 2 hours, 30,000 7-star shards. Wait, what I do? Triple G, you're just a very knowledgeable guy, and that's important to me. I didn't think that Stark Spider-Man fight would work.
We have so much to do.
What type of timing they on? Bro, it's wild.
Well, same black watches.
And it's not post-mortem lividity.
No. No, this is different. That's 6 now. 6 survivors of Raccoon City, all dead from the same thing.
Yeah, that's not good.
No. No, it's not.
But I have something for you. The team has settled on a person of interest. Someone with ties to Umbrella. Victor Gideon.
Leon, my boy Leon with the swag.
Virus researcher. Hey, I just got a report of a missing police officer. It might be unrelated, but he disappeared near where the 5th body was found. You there, Leon?
Yeah. I'm here.
You okay?
Send me the address. Check it out.
The swagness. The swag. And he's driving a Porsche now. My boy's driving a Porsche. He done came up in life. Hold on, we gotta watch this, yo. Just chat. Just watch how my boy Leon just his swag is just there, yo.
You've got to be shitting me.
He got all his Porsche, left it in the middle of the street.
What's going on? Is she okay?
Oh, she's fine. I'm just taking her home.
Leon, what's your sit rep?
I'm going after Victor.
And look at the graphics, yo. Like this, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I want an open world version of Resident Evil. Open world. After seeing the opening scene, I want an open world version of Resident Evil. I feel like it's long overdue. Hey, Zamora saying hola. Hola, Omora. How are you doing? I mean, Zamora. I don't know why I said Omora. What is going on with me? Like, Leon, he just has swag, bro. Like, Capcom, they ate with him. They was like, you know what? Let's make a character that's badass. Capcom was like, I understand. I understand the mission. An open world version would be unbelievable. Yeah, I want an open world version of Resident Evil. They need to make Resident Evil open world. Resident Evil 10 open world. They have to do it. Like, after giving us that opening scene from Resident Evil 9, they can do it. I believe in y'all. I've always believed in y'all. We need an open world version of Resident Evil. That would cook. Like, Capcom will be able to print money. Like, could you imagine like a GTA mixed with Resident Evil type game with an open world? Man, I don't know. I might postpone the GTA stream to play an open world version of Resident Evil. I might do it. It's really like that. Has there been any talk about the next Resident Evil? And I already know what you said. Resident Evil 9 just came out, but have there been any rumors that are they remaking the next game, or are they working on Resident Evil 10? What's going on? I know it's way too early to even consider the next Resident Evil, but I had to ask. I have to ask. I just have to ask. I hope Kabam rethink this. Wait a whole year to ascend new champs. I don't see how they figure this would be a great idea for players. I get it's been a year. It's pretty agreed. Yeah, Bryn, I think we need to definitely make some noise about that, because that is insane. That is just insane. How you doing, Hush? I'll see you over there. Your Resident Evil 10 is coming or in the make. Oh, they confirmed it. That is coming. Will be a huge success. Resident Evil 10 will be a matter of time. People don't appreciate open world games like they used to. Cyberpunk is proof of that. Another black man, you're right about that, though. You are right about that. But in defense of the people who don't appreciate it, is because we haven't really gotten good quality open world games. Like, people make open world games and then don't put any effort to make it fun, or they don't keep up with it. It's just like sometimes they just drop the ball on open world games, and it's like, you know, this is why no one likes these open world games. I'm trying to think of good open world games. Like, what's a good one? God of War is a good open world game. GTA. I haven't played Cyberpunk, so I can't really speak on it. What's a bad open world game? There are bad open world games. What's a bad open world game? Most open world games have a very dead. Yeah, but it's very dead. Don't worry, how about you? It's going good. Elden Ring was a great open world game. Yeah, Ghost of Yote was okay. Zelda. Breath of the Wild was a great open world game. Assassin's Creed is one of the best open world games and more like loaded arena playgrounds. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. I don't think we have a zombie open world game though. I really don't think we have one. Wukong, I wouldn't consider that an open world game. That's a linear game, meaning it's just straight through. Like, I don't think I would consider that. I guess it is kind of. Yeah, I guess it kind of is an open world game. I wouldn't really consider it one though. Dying Light and Dead Island. Okay. Are you saying some of these things they are good open world games or not good? Days. I guess Wukong could be considered open world. I wouldn't consider it though. It's hard to say why I wouldn't consider one, but I guess it technically is, but I wouldn't consider it. Where was he? Then it's Black Flag. It's one of those perfect things because it's just a big ass kiss tub of you being a badass pirate. I mean, that's fair. I love Shadow of War and Shadow of Motor, Lord of the Rings. Wukong is not an open world. Open world and zombies. Ah, okay.
Do a barrel roll.
I guess it could still be considered open world though. Do I want to go? I kind of want to go here though. Best open world game is Skyrim. I would agree with that. I played Skyrim, and it was such a good game. Does anyone else go through this where like a game is so good that you don't want to beat it because you don't want it to end? I've had that with like 2 games where I just don't want to beat it because it's such a great game. Like I've had it with Zelda, Breath of the Wild, and Skyrim. Those games were so good that I didn't want to beat it because the games were just so good and I didn't want it to end. Batman Arkham City. You didn't want to beat that game? I beat it multiple times. I beat Batman Arkham City multiple times too. I beat Skyrim multiple times, but it's really the level of 6 that makes it so fun. Yeah, I like games that when you beat it, you can still replay it and continue to level up like your equipment or whatever. I like games like that. That's another reason I love Resident Evil 4 so much, because after you beat the game, you can just replay it and keep leveling up your guns. Jits saying hello, how you doing? I stopped the last episode of Ghost of Yote just because of that reason. Fade, I like Ghost of Yote. My biggest issue with it was that I didn't like the story. The story to me could have been a little bit better. Like I felt like there were unresolved issues with the story, in my opinion. I did like the game. I did platinum the game, but there were issues. I was like, I don't like that you left that open. I want to try Red Dead Redemption. You should. I might play that game, but right now we focus on MCoC and Resident Evil. Last of Us open world and zombie-esque creatures. Oh, okay. I heard Last of Us 2 wasn't good. Horizon Zero Dawn is very open world. You get lost doing Siznik that ain't even in the story because it's so immersive. I felt like that with about Ghost of Yote. There was so much you can do in that game. I like games like that though, where you can do so much in the game. Like I want to get my money's worth from a game. I did buy 2 new games yesterday. I don't know if Elizabeth's still in chat, but I bought 2 new games for my Switch yesterday. I bought Mario Kart World, and I bought Donkey Kong Bonanza. I don't think I'm gonna buy any more Switch 2 games though, but I wanted those 2 Switch games. I played it. Open world, Mario Kart Open World was actually pretty fun. I had a good time with it. I was like, okay, this is interesting. I unlocked a character too. I think I unlocked Donkey Kong. Ghost of Tsushima looks like an open world too. I haven't played it, but it looks like a big. I think it is. I think it is. Oh, man. We'll see. I think GTA is going to be an open world game. I'm pretty sure it is. And it'll probably be, I think it's going to be an online game. Madeline Pride Deep Dive just dropped. Oh, y'all want to watch it? We can watch the Madeline Pride Deep Dive video. And we can watch the Pixie one too if y'all want. We can look at it, get a good review of it. But for me, it's more of how the world interacts with you and what makes it an open world. I would agree with that. Let's watch the Madeline Pryor deep dive, and then we'll continue with this in a second. Do you play on PC? No, I don't play on PC. I play on mobile. I tried it on PC. I didn't like it. I see you with the Swiss Games. Nice TVA shirt. Shout out to Loki Rufus. Yup. I think Loki's my favorite Marvel show. Where's it at? MCoC. There we go. Okay, let's start with this, I guess.
What is going on, Summoners? We're back here today with another champion deep dive. Watch out, because she may be cursed by a demon or two. We're talking about that mutant pixie nightmare girl, or simply known as Pixie. Pixie enters the contest full of heart and soul. If her personal debuffs are purified, they're re-inflicted as passives. Also, if the stun from the parry mastery is purified, she inflicts a stun passive for 1.5 seconds. Keep in mind, these abilities do not work against cleanse effects. Additionally, skill opponents have their true accuracy ability accuracy lowered by 100%, and cannot lower Pixie's personal evade ability accuracy. Now, Pixie can perform various actions to cast spells. Her special attacks count as spells, and all spells have cooldowns which prevent them from being activated. As an attacker, her special attack spells start on cooldown, and casting spells grants Pixie Soul Wisps, which enhance her special 2 and 3. These max out at 24 stacks. Additionally, either champion's light attacks shorten Pixie's active cooldowns by 1 second. Getting into Pixie's first spell, while charging a heavy attack, when Pixie would be struck by a basic attack or the final hit of a special, she casts the Mists of Morpheus and evades. This also occurs when she is struck by a combo-ending attack. When Pixie evades, she counterattacks, and as an attacker, her counterattack inflicts a sleep passive for 1.6 seconds. Now, don't worry, Pixie's heavy attack can be charged for an extended duration. Additionally, she inflicts a non-stacking Neuroshock debuff when evading. This is paused during the opponent's special attacks. And when she's awakened, skill opponents cannot evade when they're suffering from her personal Neuroshock. When casting this spell, Pixie gains 2 Soul Wisps, and then it goes on cooldown for 15 seconds. Now, with her second spell, the first hit of her heavy attack inflicts a non-stacking Oster's Refusal debuff for 15 seconds. This is also paused during the opponent's specials. This debuff reduces the potency of the opponent's shock and bleed effects by 90%. And when casting Oster's Refusal, she gains 2 Soul Wisps and the spell goes on cooldown for 15 seconds.
Interesting.
Also, as a defender, this spell is cast when Pixie's opponent crosses a bar of power, and when it's cast this way, it does not have a cooldown. Now, her special 1 casts her third spell, the Slices of Seraphim. Each hit of this attack inflicts a Neuroshock passive for 2.5 seconds. These Neuroshocks scale with Pixie's special damage on attack, but as a defender, these scale with base attack only. This spell grants 4 Soul Wisps and has a cooldown of 5 seconds. With her special 2, she can cast her 4th spell, the Psyhal Novarum Chinoth. And
What?
on activation, she gains a 50% power efficiency passive for the duration of the attack. This special grants 6 Soul Wisps, but on activation, converts all Soul Wisps into prowess passives lasting for 20 seconds. These are paused during the opponent's special attacks and cannot expire during her own special attacks. While these prowess passives are active, Pixie cannot gain Soul Wisps, but when she's awakened, she gains up to a 35% chance to gain an additional prowess each time she would have gained a Soul Wisp. After using this spell, it goes on cooldown for 35 seconds. And finally, she casts the Pixie Dust spell when using her special 3. This grants a 33% power efficiency passive for the duration of this special attack. Additionally, she consumes all Soul Wisps to increase her attack rating for each one consumed for the duration of the attack.
Too much to remember.
The Pixie Dust spell has a cooldown of 70 seconds. And when she's awakened, as a defender...
Quick pause here. Smelly Stinko, I kind of agree. As I'm watching this, I'm getting the impression that she's going to be complicated. She's going to have a tricky playstyle. She's going to have a really tricky playstyle.
For each active special attack cooldown, she has a 20% chance to cast the Mists of Morpheus and evade incoming basic attacks.
So another painful defender.
Watch out. Now let's take her out for a spin in the champion rotation. Pixie's attacker loop is all about casting your spells and building up to those big special attack payoffs. To begin, charge your heavy so you can evade and put the opponent to sleep, then heavy to cast your first 2 spells. Now that both of your early spells are on cooldown, build up your power and focus on your light attacks to reduce the cooldown. And any time that's up, you'll want to cast them again so you can keep gaining your Soul Wisps. Continue this process as you work toward your special 3, and once there, it should still be on cooldown. So, launch your special 2 to convert your Soul Wisps into passive prowess, and you can launch your special 1 from that power efficiency. Then, watch the fireworks as your opponent starts to melt from your Neuroshock passive.
She's tricky to play.
Continue taking advantage of Pixie's prowess while stacking even more Neuroshocks with your special 1, using light attacks to refresh the cooldown until the opponent is knocked out.
Yeah,
remember,
she's tricky
when
to play.
Pixie is awakened,
And
her Neuroshock doesn't just counter miss. She also prevents skill attackers from
Great
evading.
utility too.
So if you happen to come across any pesky skill defenders who like to disrupt your flow, don't worry. Pixie's full of heart and soul, and always has a plan.
Good thing Kabam released this. I don't know anyone else making breakdown videos.
For Pixie.
This looks annoying on defense.
Like
yeah, she looks like she's going to be a good defender, a great defender even. My brain hurts hearing this. Yeah, she just looks like initial viewing, complicated playstyle, good defender, good utility. I think she might need to be awakened too. That's what I'm getting so far. Vibe meter chat. After seeing the breakdown, how are you feeling about her? Scale 1 to 10. Vibe meter on. To be honest, I do want her. I can't lie. I do want her. I will save for her in the Titan. I won't lie. Only because I think she looks cool. I like complicated champions. 6. Yeah, I do like her. She's just good defender, great utility, tricky play style, and I think she might need to be awakened. Yo, what's going on, John Cage? Not me stealing the Abyss run for the first time, thinking the Star-Lord extension was soon. Nah, it's not anytime soon. To the Bending Glame, Modern Prime looks amazing. Okay. Hey, community, enjoy Lumitrix in base pool, says Chame. Is he in there? Is he in the base pool? I go with a solid. Yeah, but I do want her. I think I'm gonna get Doctor Strange from this upcoming Titan change, and then I'm going to just hoard for her. Hey, Bougie Plays, thank you for the raid. Welcome everyone. Can we get GG in chat for Bougie Plays? I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. I hope you're well. Good to see you. Happy Sunday. I'm gonna give you another shout out. Thank you so much for the raid. We're watching the breakdown videos. We're talking about Pixie. She looks interesting. A little bit tricky playstyle. Huge fan. Hey, thank you. Thank you so much. That means a lot. Thank you. Should I just finish the run? Yes, Johnny Cage, you should. You started it, and you ought to use resources. Finish it. Heavy attack charge, heavy light attacks, SP2 and SP1 doesn't seem that complicated. Her ramp up is what I'm talking about, Barbarian. And that means, like, she's also AI dependent because of that heavy charge. So you need the AI to play on you, and we all know how the AI can get when it doesn't want to play on you. So that's what I mean by tricky playstyle. And plus, having to remember that heavy charge, heavy light attacks, SP2 and SP1, that's a lot for like a newer player trying to learn her, or someone who just pulled her. Happy stream and have a great stream. You too. Thank you, Bougie Plays. I'm gonna try to raid you too next time. It seems like y'all are liking her, so we'll take the vibe meter off. Vibe meter off. Hey, Crunchy Man Guy, thank you for the follow.
Nice.
Luma coming in the base for reset with a counter release. Ah, okay. I have yet to touch the Abyss, but with the new challenge coming out, it'll be perfect time to go in there. I would agree. All right, guys, we're gonna watch Madeline Pryor. Thank you, Ofum Impersa. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but thank you for the follow. Maybe I like heavy charge champ because of the Cassandra. She at the moment does most fun. She is at the moment most fun mutant there is, in my opinion. Yeah, I even though she's complicated play, I like her. I like it. I like champions like that. I like complicated play. How'd you know I use resources? Lucky guess. She does seem interesting, but kind of useless, like a placeholder sense. I don't know. I think I like her. All right, here's Madeline Pryor, guys.
What is going on, summoners? We're back here today with another champion deep dive. She's a clone of Jean Grey created by Mr. Sinister. Today, we're talking about Madeline Pryor, the Goblin Queen.
All right.
Madeline Pryor enters the contest wielding the Scythe of Sorrows. When the Scythe interrupts an opponent's heavy charge or punishes their heavy, combo-ending attack, or their special attack, it places a misery buff for 6 seconds. Misery buffs multiply their potency for each misery active on the opponent. And when a hindered opponent charges their heavy attack, or when they finish a combo-ending attack, time slows down briefly. But more on that hinder later. She starts each fight with a force field with integrity equal to 20% of her max health. When being struck, the force field takes 50% of the damage instead. And when blocking hits, the force field takes 100% of the damage instead. When her force field prevents damage, it expends less integrity the higher the opponent's block penetration is. While charging her heavy, Madeline converts power into integrity, converting power faster the longer she charges her attack. As an attacker, while her force field has integrity, she is immune to bleed and rupture effects. And when she's immune to one or more of either effect, her force field gains plus 5% of its max integrity. Now, Madeline's beam hits on her special 1 restore 5% of the starting integrity to her force field.
She's going to be a stall defender.
Increased by an additional plus 2% for each buff on the opponent, up to a max of 15. Power gain buffs count as 3 buffs. And at the end of her special 2, Madeline summons a pit of grasping, clawing arms for 15 seconds. This pit cannot trigger if it's already active. When the opponent enters the pit, she inflicts an 80% hinder debuff and a fear passive both for 3 seconds. And while in the pit, misery, hinder, and fear effects are paused. While Madeline is in the pit, her parry stuns expire 100% faster, but are paused while charging heavy attacks. She also gains an inexorable passive while in the pit. And during Cosmic Champion special attacks, this becomes a special inexorable. Now, when a buff with reduced potency activates on the opponent, she inflicts a degen passive dealing direct damage over 9 seconds. These degen passives scale with the buff's missing potency. So, the larger the buff, the more damage she'll deal when the buffs are hindered. Now, with her special 3, once used, it cannot be used again for 60 seconds.
That's a
This
con.
attack power steals all bars of power on her opponent that are completely full, and she gains 50% of the power stolen. After 10 seconds, for each bar stolen this way, the opponent gains a power gain buff, granting 50% of a bar of power over 15 seconds. Also, with her SIG ability, she starts each quest with a goblin horde that persists until the end of the quest. When she defeats a defender, she summons another. These hordes have a max stack of 4 and scale with SIG level, rounding down.
She needs to be
For
awakened.
each horde, Madeline starts each fight with an uncanny passive with a potency that scales up to 20%. These uncanny passives last until she activates a special attack. Madeline can expend goblin hordes in the pre-fight menu to carry out various tasks. With her crib swap, she immediately nullifies the first buff the opponent gains, and after 15 seconds, they gain a cruelty buff for 30 seconds. With the Goblin Instigators, while the pit is active, the opponent is inflicted with a 30% Infuriate debuff. Now, let's take her out for a spin in the champion rotation.
Here comes Madeline Pryor.
Madeline Pryor has Goblin Horde pre-fights she can expend before entering a fight. If you need a nullify at the start of the fight, you can opt for the Crib Swap pre-fight. Not only does this provide a form of buff control, that cruelty also gives you an additional buff to hinder so you can stack up even more degen damage. And to begin, strike the opponent to start building power. While working your way up to your special 2, you can weave in attack punishes to place your misery buffs on the opponent. Once ready, launch your special 2. And from here, you're gonna want to keep your opponent over the pit, focusing on baiting those heavy attacks and punishing them to stack your misery buffs. The hinder from the opponent being over the pit will reduce the potency of the misery buffs and any other buffs they trigger while it's active. This will result in some nice ticks of degen. Don't forget, time slows down when your opponent charges their heavy while they're hindered. So, you can immediately interrupt their heavy attack without having to dash back. That way, you can easily stack up that misery. And if you're struggling to get the opponent to launch those heavies, you can opt for the Goblin Instigators pre-fight to infuriate your opponents when they're standing over the pit, allowing you to have a much easier time getting your opponents to charge those heavies for you to punish. And
is she good?
Also, if your opponent gains some pretty potent buffs, you can use those buffs against them. All you need to do is ensure they're hindered before triggering them to watch those massive degens melt them away. And hey, don't forget, if your opponent's power meter ever gets out of control, you can use your special 3 to power steal at their full power bars. That way, you can ensure that you stay in full control the entire time.
She doesn't have a counter for cheat death though, it looks like. Well, it looks like she kind of does.
Thank you for watching this champion deep dive for Madeline Pryor. And hey, if you like the video and want to see more.
Okay, chat. Scale 1 to 10. What are you thinking of Madeline Pryor? I'm gonna give her a 9. I'm gonna be honest. Like, the reason I gave her a 9 is because she only can activate her SP1. I mean, SP3, I think, once. So I'm not a big fan of that. She's kind of AI dependent too. Yeah, it looks like y'all are liking her. Yeah, she looks legit. She looks real legit. I can't even lie. She looks like, okay, I'm gonna save my Titans for her. Like, it's crazy. The Titan hasn't even changed over yet, and I'm already saving my Titans next for the. I think I might not even open it, to be honest. I might just save my Titans for Madeline Pryor. And don't worry, Leah. I already know what you're gonna ask. Can you make a breakdown for her? You love my breakdown videos. I got you, Leah. You ain't even gotta say much. It reminds me of Mojo, except no squishy and regen, but more difficult to play. Yeah, I didn't really get the impression she was a little bit difficult to play. I didn't get the impression she had a difficult play style. Maybe she does. Again, I will test her out. I would definitely test her out, but she looked like she was okay to play. She looked like an annoying defender too.
That's why he's the MVP. That's why he's the GOAT. The GOAT.
She seems very easy. I'm about to say, she seemed like it was easy. I'm more excited for next month because of Act 9.4. Yeah, it is. It actually is. I keep forgetting that it is March now. It is March. We already moved into March. We got moves to make, guys. Kabam A1, I appreciate that one. That's the equivalent to thank you, but I'm good. No thank you. Thank you, but no thank you. Like, it's cool, but I'm good. Appreciate the effort, but we're good. Overall, next month, I mean, this month for champions is looking legit. Let me see who am I working on first. Did Kabam ever tell us? I don't know who I'm working on first, chat. I really don't know. The people who are about to get Valiant and Kabam releasing Elder title, yeah. It looks like if that bubble pops, though, boy, you gonna cook. You gonna cook? You kind of cooked. I'm afraid of her stalling on defense, really. Don't want to let her use her SP2, it seems. Yeah, she's going to... It looks like both of these defenders are going to be tricky stall defenders, to be honest. Which isn't a bad thing. Because the reason I say that isn't a bad thing, because they look like they're easy to play offensively. And that's been one of my complaints. Kabam's been going overboard onto the OP, the defenders, and been giving us lackluster attackers. Who's going to be your first rank 5? I'm leaning towards Stark Spider-Man, but I've also been entertaining Serpent, Deathless Thanos, Onslaught, too. The rank 5s are asking for too much. I think the Ascensions for me are asking for too much. Like, someone said you got to wait a year in order to ascend a champion. Kabam, that's too much. Come on, Kabam, that's too much. You know that's too much. I never thought I'd say the day an Elder would get corrupted, put her a design. Looks amazing. Is that who it is? Roma saying YOLO. How you doing, Roma? Roman, excuse me. Yeah, I think I want to say for Madeline Pride and Pixie, to be honest. I think I like both of those champions. Yeah, show us. They even started doing the live stream. Oh, really? I went with Kushala, rank 5 her and rank 5'd my 6-star switch relic. Worth it. Nice. GG, Smelly Sinkholes. Kushala, I think you might be the first. Did you know that you couldn't ascend new champions unless you pull them from the feature Valiant? Yeah, I remember that. How's Blade hitting? We don't know, Wick Splitter. I'm thinking the same. I'm currently at 420 Titan 5-star Nexus. This is 1 Colossal I'm hoarding. Yeah, I got a Colossal that I'm hoarding. I might open it only because I want Doctor Strange. If I get Doctor Strange, I'm not opening any more Titans after that. It's here to see new champions outside of the rotation. I'm excited to see Captain Falcon running around. His kit is so unique and effective. I don't think you should have to wait a year, though. I feel like a year is just too much.
Do a barrel roll.
That's crazy to me. On 1 week before the Titan rollover, who do you want? Doctor Strange, and that's it. I just want, Doctor Strange. I don't care about any other champion in there. I'm actually really close to getting my first rank 5, but it's a tough decision between Overseer and my GOAT, Immortal Hawk. I think that's up to you, but if I had to choose, I'd probably choose Overseer. Overtimes immediately after I get one. I'm not exactly a hoarder. Oh, not yet, Casey Thunder. But will you become a hoarder when you start to get every champion in the game, and then you when you open Titans, you just dupe champions you already have, and it's easy to hoard. You know what I mean? Just like but say after you get Doctor Strange, I don't think I want anyone else out of there. I want Pavita and Doctor Strange. That's fair. I have Pavita already. I just don't have 7-star Doctor Strange. I'll be able to take him straight to rank 4 if I want to. Think he could get good for new challenge coming out? I don't think he's really that good. His ramp up is just too slow for me. He has a really slow ramp up, and it's like, kabam. Why is his ramp up take 2 years to do? I just need to know why it takes 2 years. I want Doctor Strange in blue for the culture. But the champion I'm excited for to see in the action is Ghost Rider with his rework. Me too. Getting some chills living after taking Spider-Ham to rank 4 after pulling him from a Nexus for the first time in years. Nice, Dark Warlock. I have mine at rank 4 too. He's goated. Definitely goated. Also, we computer. I'm done with the Titans. Me too. I don't know. I'm probably gonna do an opening this month, but it's only gonna be really for my basic 7 stars. Hey, Slater Twitch, thank you for the follow. How many rank force you have? I think 40. No, maybe 38. I think 38. Anywhere from 38 to 40. Mix has been killing it. They kill it. Mystic is probably my favorite class. Mystic and Mutant. Digital Emerson, Mid Baku, Blue Midville are just bruh. Heimdall is cool. If I got Heimdall, I'll be cool, but I don't want him for my Titan. Ghost Rider rework is scary after seeing Rhino and X23. They might butcher it. We'll see. I'm just not sold yet. But I do want Madeline Pride, but the next Titan should have the Madeline Pride and Pixie and the new champions in what? April? No, April and May. So we gotta wait until June for the next Titan. Okay, so we gotta wait until June before we open more Titans. I should be somewhere near 500,000 Titans by that time too. Okay, we're gonna be on another saving spree. Hopefully 9.4. I can't wait for Kabam to announce the 9.4 rewards. Whatever they are, we need them. April is usually a Spider-Verse month. Well, we know we're not getting Spider pork grind because of some people. So hopefully they bring Spider pork grind, whatever his name. AP Waves. People, mostly AP Waves, decided I want Colossus in game. For what? Ain't no one in the chat played Colossus. Don't look at me. I voted pork grind. Okay, just checking. Who voted for pork grind? I feel like I have a right to know. If you didn't vote for pork grind, come to the front of the chat. We got some words I want to discuss with you. I got some things I want you to know, and I'm going to tell you with my fist. I'm going to tell you with my fist. I did vote. Okay, thank you, K-Don. Alex, Rico, you voted. You didn't. Yeah, okay. Doc, you didn't vote for Spider pork rind? Pork rind's most likely going to be in October. I hope so. Pork rind. Okay, maybe I was wrong. Maybe my chat didn't disappoint me. My bad, chat. I'm sorry. I didn't register in time last November. Leo.
What the hell? Oh my God.
Leo, if they have another vote and you don't vote.
And I will break my foot off in your John Brown hind parts.
Just so you know.
Son of a
I certainly did not. After Phantasma got dropped, I didn't want another symbiote champ. Actually, you know what? That's fair. I wanted Phantasma to win.
Say what again? Say what again? I dare you. I double dare you, mother.
I can't believe we got Colossus. I'm boycotting all his crystals. Yeah, I don't think I want him on my account. He's going to be the new Groot for me. Like, he's going to be the Groot that no one wanted, but Kabam was like, here you go. You know how you ask your mom for like, or you ask your parents for like, hey mom, can you get me a PlayStation for Christmas? And they get you socks with the PlayStation emblem on them. Or it's like, what is it? You ask for a PlayStation, they give you a pay location or play location. What's the knockoff PlayStation? What's the name of the knockoff PlayStation? Hold on, let's see. Name of knockoff PlayStation. The Game Station. They give you a Game Station 5. You ask for a PlayStation, your mom gives you a Game Station. What is this? A Poly Station. What's this? A PS Man. What? Oh my goodness. What? A Power Station. GS5? What is that? Worse than Groot, he's going to be #1 just forgotten about. No, you know what I noticed that Kabam would do whenever a champion that they're afraid might not do well with the community, they give him high prestige, aka Blue Marvel. It's like, oh, you didn't want this champion? Well, he has high prestige, and we all know how you love a high prestige champion. Pork grinding and Colossus were my choices from the start. Why? Why were they your choices? How could you not want Phantasma in the game? I hope Kabam still adds her. And I hope they add her before. I don't. Since I didn't get that Storm Phoenix, I'm going to beat Colossus' ass every piece of content he be in. In Battlegrounds, he won't even win a round. That's how I'm feeling too, Kevin Bourne. Because I didn't want him. I didn't vote for him, Kabam. Why do I have to be punished because other people voted wrong? Yeah, I said it. Y'all voted wrong. I said it. I'm not afraid. I am not afraid to say y'all voted wrong. Y'all know y'all did. And now we all have to suffer. We're all suffering because you decided, oh, I don't want another Spider-Verse champion game. For what, Miss Sassy Pants? Why don't you want it? I'm joking. Because they don't really look really interesting, but the choices were not easy at all. They were all great choices. I mean, that's true. Did you hear some people started calling him Blarvel? Terrible nickname. I don't think they should have abbreviated. I don't like that either. I've never heard that, but I'm not going to call him that. It's going to be Blue Marvel. Blarvel is weird. That's just what? To be fair, I never heard of any of those Summoner's Choice options before. What do you mean? I think the voting wasn't it in November? KC Thunder, where were you when they were doing the voting? Where were you? What were you doing? Blue mid-vote sounds about right. I'm still tripping on when I said you can't call Zemo mid, and Bobby was like, Z mid? It's like, oh wow, you ate with that, Bobby. I can't even lie, you definitely ate with that. Thing kind of pissed me off. Johnny Cage, why did Thing piss you off? But anyway, since the devs buffed the Punisher, how would you feel if they decided to buff OG Thanos? I know it's not going to happen, but imagine if they did. I will be here for it. And that way, people who don't have Deathless Thanos can have OG Thanos. I was voting for Pork Grind since the start of the votes. Me, I was voting for Phantasma. I was voting for Phantasma, and I feel ashamed because I should have known that the community, they're not ready. They don't understand Ghost Rider, so they're not ready because I looked at it like this. I think if Kabam would have made another Ghost Rider, they would have to give serious consideration to making Cosmic Ghost Rider a 7-star. That's another reason I wanted Phantasma. Any Kabam streams due this week? No. But Pig Manny, there are drops that I have on. So if you hit the follow button and you watch, and if you got a Prime sub that you want to give away, I'm your guy. And Phantasma, she did. She looked great. She looked great, and we were right there. I could feel her right there. My chat was like, "No, Lefty, I want Colossus. I want Colossus."
Maker Nation.
And it's just like,
black people.
What am I going to do with this community? Next time we had a vote for a Summoner's Choice, y'all got to come to me first before y'all put in your vote. I don't trust y'all voting. Pogron's made of rubber. He could have been the skill. Sinister. Agreed. We will get the other two. I think we will, but they should have won the Summoner's Choice. They should have won. What you gonna do with this community? Play Requiem? Yes, Bobby. I feel like watching another Requiem video. Which one should we watch? Oh, the one where he's getting interrogated? I think that one was a good one. What do you think of this one? My boy Leon got swag, yo. Bobby, do we figure out who this is at the end of the game?
We can talk. Right. Or we can begin your treatment. Silent treatment, I hope. You're an investigator, right? We'll investigate. What do you want to know?
Oh, I actually thought went through my mid-stellar forge Aegon. Oh, that'll be cool. The Joke Moonwall is very powerful in the comics, but Kabam logic is so off. How the Red Guardian does more damage. That part. See, right there, he does look 50. He does look like he's in his 50 in that scene right there.
The answers to your disease here.
Other two classes in the game almost never get used. What makes you think the class is going to get... Exactly.
When the last time you brushed your teeth?
He said, when the last time you brushed your teeth? Leon has been through the ringer. He has.
You are an ignorant.
I didn't like that they did this. Okay, okay.
Do you believe in human evolution?
My boy Leon is always prepared, though.
Life to studying it, while you have devoted your life to failure.
I'm trying to guess who that is. Who could that be? It must be someone from Resident Evil 5 or 6.
You're a dead man walking.
You're a dead man walking. Have you brushed your teeth? Guys, never trust someone with bad dental hygiene or bad oral hygiene. Don't trust them. Like one time, I was watching, I think it was the Boondocks. She was like, yo, why does your breath smell so bad? I can't tell if you're talking to me or pooping at me, but you need to stop. I was like, what? Like, imagine someone said that to you.
I beg your pardon?
That's who I want is Polaris. I've been messaging Kabam about her. I think they're going to add her before the year is out. You think so, Polaris? I hope Bobsy Will, yeah, the big Will is added to the game because Bobsy Fish, he definitely wants Big Wheel in the game. We'll see if we get them though. So I'm excited for the champs next month. I'm excited. Will we get them though? When? No, I don't think I'm gonna get the early access. Is anyone in chat going to get the early access bundles for Pixie or Madeline Pryor? Never? You never buy the early access? I don't really spend for them either, but if Leon was MCoC, he would be having auto evade by doing backflips. Yeah, I think Leon will be a skill champion, and he would have an auto evade with his backflips. He'll also he'll have access to. He'll kind of be like Punisher a little bit. I think he'll be like Punisher, like because of his guns. And he will always say, have those. He will always have like a prompting game where he talked to you. Like he would like have you brush your teeth. I only bought the early access for Onslaught when he came out. I've been waiting for him. Nemesis would be crack. Yeah, Nemesis would be like Onslaught. He'll probably be like Onslaughting in the game. Okay, is that all the dailies? Oh, we got one more. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, we got one more and we can chill out. Does everyone have the drops? Y'all haven't been telling me where y'all are with the drops. That kick made Victor rethink the situation. I'm going to be honest. It was a little... There are times that stuff that happens in Resident Evil game doesn't make sense to me. Because it's like... in that one scene... He easily defeats. Okay, maybe that's not it. Hold on. What's that? Where's my second trophy? Where did it go? Maybe it's the third trophy? Yeah, third trophy. Hold on. Victor put him to sleep. Why is this just... Okay, I can't find it, but there was a scene where Victor just put him to sleep. And it's just like, what? How did you put Leon to sleep? I gotta find it. I have to comb through all this footage. This is gonna be fun. How many shards? 30,000. How you doing, Nemesis? Got 10K 7-star Lefty. Are there more shards in the drops? Yes, you can get up to 30,000 if you are Valiant or Paragon. This furniture drops. Cool, cool, cool. I just want to make sure y'all been suspiciously quiet about the drops. I really gotta go through this. Goodness gracious. I'm glad this. I gotta stop naming. I gotta stop naming the. This is part 3. No trophy. First trophy. Second. No trophy. Second raccoon. No trophy. Okay, that's further into the game. Second trophy. This I shouldn't be far into the game with this. Yeah, this. Hold on, where Leon? Oh yeah, this is the scene. Oh wait a minute, this is when Leon comes to the thing. So if that's the second, this is the third, and we should pick up right here. No, oh that's the third trophy. Where is the fourth trophy? I can't find when Leon gets put to sleep. This is all out of order. Yeah, this is all out of order. Part 3, no trophy. This must be it. Yeah, this is it. Watch, he gets put to sleep.
Wait, you're DSO.
Dr. Gideon. So nice to finally meet you, Leon.
How would you, what did I say? How would you rank Resident Evil along? So far, I think it's at least top 5. How long got 2 hours? Magnifico.
Too slow.
How long are you streaming? At least for another 3 hours, possibly. Maybe until 5. I'm trying to hit 10,000 followers. So if y'all can hit that follow button for me, I would greatly appreciate it. See, he puts him to sleep. I'm just like, okay, that's new. We're just gonna put my boy to sleep? That ain't fair. Thanks, Humzo. What do you mean, Humzo? Humzu? Oh, we lost in a war. Darn it. Thanks for the drops. No problem. Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate it. Each owl gives 1 7-star batch. I think it's based on progression level, though. Yeah, but he put him to sleep. What happened next? Victor caught the roundhouse to the dome. I mean, fair point, Bobby.
How?
That is true. I can't wait to figure out who Victor Gideon is, because it's like, I don't know who that is. He wasn't in Resident Evil 2, 3, 4, 7, or 8. I'm trying to think about Resident Evil 7. There was a lot of hidden stuff in Resident Evil 7. Bobby, can you give me a hint? Is Victor from one of the games I played, or is he from Resident Evil 5 or 6? I'm assuming, though, since Sherry's in it, and she was like the main character in Resident Evil 6, I think you said. I'm assuming that it has to do with Resident Evil 5 and 6. He was an Umbrella Sonic. Yeah, I mean, we know that, but who is he, though? I don't remember encountering someone like him. Maybe I did, but I don't remember. Because I played all the Resident Evil games. The ones I platinum, I played and beat them several times. Victor is actually Dr. Robotnik from Sonic. After losing to the blue dude, he decided zombies are the way. He wasn't in any game. He was a scientist that worked for Wesker and was taught by Oswald Spencer, the creator of Umbrella. Ah, okay. Bro studied umbrellas. Okay, fair. We would have to figure it out on our way. All I know is tomorrow will be a 4-hour stream for Resident Evil 9. And I think Nikolai from Resident Evil 3 was collecting data for Victor. Matter of fact, what happened to Nikolai, I keep saying Nikolai, he should be in Resident Evil 9 somewhere. I feel like we're going to run into Nikolai somewhere. He has to be in there somewhere. I'm waiting on Jill, Nikolai, Claire, and Ada. I feel like those 4 are somewhere in Resident Evil. We just haven't found them yet. And you best believe if I find them, which I will, we're going to make that a short. Say it with me now. A pimp named Slickback. Can we call you Slickback for short? No. You got to say the whole thing. A pimp named LeftyKnox. And yes, you have to say the whole thing. All I'm going to say is,
I beg your pardon?
A smiley face? I'm excited for what's to come tomorrow, Bobby. I'm so excited for what's to come. I am very excited. Thank you, Aku. Aku? Thank you for the follow. Aku. That reminds me of that villain from Samurai Jack. Is his name Aku? I think his name is Aku, right? The villain from Samurai Jack. That is Aku. Aku. I could be wrong, though. Greetings from Brazil. How are you doing? Shout out to Brazil. Hello. My name is reference to the character Crash Bandicoot. Ah, okay. GG's. Okay, we done with the dailies. Let's do we got a rank up we're gonna do? Is there anyone I want to take up? Just remember though, the game has a lot of fan service. Expect everything. I just want to know. I just can't wait to find out if Jill's okay. I just want Jill to be okay. That's all I want to know. I just want Jill to be okay. Luis, I think you said passed away. I think Bobby, but I don't know if that. I don't know if that's true or not. As long as Jill's okay, we're good. Like, we haven't heard anything, so I guess no news is good news, but I need Jill to be okay. I just need her to be perfectly fine. Did Jill ask about me, Bobby? Salutations, Demon God Xerxes. How are you doing? Ada, I mean, I'd like Ada, but Jill is bae, Andy. Jill is definitely bae. I hope Ada's okay, but if I know Ada, she works for Wesker. So I'm assuming if she was infected, Wesker would have found a way to fix her in some way, shape, or form. So I'm assuming she's fine. I'm assuming she got infected or something, because if it was, well, if she was working for Wesker in Resident Evil 4, and if a Wesker was at Raccoon City in Resident Evil 2, that means he's infected. And if he's infected, Ada is definitely infected. Luis's pack, after being terrible with a gun, aka Krauser. Oh wait, he's a pack too. Well, damn. Yeah, that's my logic, because Wesker was in Resident Evil 4 for the DLC. I don't remember Wesker being in Resident Evil 2. I don't think he was even referenced. Well, Ada alluded to him, but I don't think he was actually there. Ada was working for someone, but she didn't say who it was. Wesker is in Resident Evil 5, and he's a pack too. What is a pack? I don't know what you mean by that. Like, what do you mean? Like, oh, he's a pack. Pack. Oh, so Wesker is, wow, Wesker's gone. Luis is gone, and Krauser's gone. Damn. Oh, okay, okay. Well, alrighty then. Everyone's getting packed up. Everyone is getting packed up. Dude in my alliance knows you. Said to tell you, Leo sent me. How you doing, Johnny One Nut? Yeah, that's my homie. Leo's my boy. How you doing, Johnny One Nut? Yeah, Leo's my boy. That's the homie. Pack it up, pack it in, let me begin. Fair enough. That was funny. So, Bobby, quick question. Have you seen someone already beat Resident Evil 9? I think a few people have beaten it already. I'm assuming you already know how it ends. Again, I don't know. I honestly don't know. I haven't been watching anyone play it, so I really don't know how it ends. Happy New Month, homie. What's going on? Who's your daddy? Happy New Month to you as well. Oh, crap. That was not how I wanted things to go. You see Madeline Pryor? Yeah, I have seen her. I do want her in the next Titan. I might actually save for the June Titan so I can try to get her. Like, she's looking legit. Her and Pixie are both looking good though. I think I want both the champions. What do you think, Aku Aku? What do you think of the new champions? Now, let's see. We could go a few ways here. She's now top 10 Mystic now. No, I wouldn't say that yet. She's not out yet. So I feel like that's not really fair to say. That's not fair to see at all. I think she could be a really good Mystic, though. I don't think she'll be better than Niku Minaru. I think Niku Minaru is definitely top Mystic in game right now. I saw the ending. Okay. So you saw the ending. I have no questions for you, Bobby. And I'm not going to say anything about it. I'm not going to ask you anything about it. You ain't got to worry. I will not be asking you anything about the ending. Nothing will be asked. And I don't want anything shared. I'm excited, though. I will say that. I am excited. Oh, this AI won't throw a special, like always. It's crazy. Even when you have a class advantage, you still won't counter certain champions in other classes. Even with class advantage, we're getting whooped by Onslaught here. Class disadvantage. And that's why I always say class advantage or disadvantage does not. The AI doesn't have class disadvantage. It just doesn't. There's no such thing. That's just something that Kabam put in the game to make everyone feel good. Class at disadvantage or advantage does not is not a thing for us summoners. Like, we literally got destroyed even with class advantage. We got destroyed. Amazing. But it is what it is. Hey, ads coach, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're well. Did we raise our prestige? I think we did. We want to raise our prestige again. And this is why I play unranked. What's good, Mr. Knox? How you doing, Rocky Horror? How are you doing? Or is it Horror? My name is Montoya. Was it Antigua Montoya? You killed my father. Prepare to die. I need to add that as a sound effect. I need that as a sound effect. Let's see if I can play it. It is what it is. Oh, I don't have a single skill champion. This ought to be fun. Okay, we got a single skill champion now. He's getting a lot of he's getting a lot of mystic champions. Does he have a nope? It was just it needed the right champ making nature. Well, Bren, that's what Kabam is making this game, where they're making champions so powerful that even with class disadvantage, they still can take whatever fight they want to take. I.e., Red Skull versus Onslaught. And that's what's frustrating about this game, because it's like, first you give the AI ability to skip frames, and then you create defenders that has abilities that they can just do whatever they want. They can just bypass certain things like masteries, and it's just like, where's the limit, Kabam? Will there ever be a limit for the champions you make? Like this champion right here, Bren, is a prime example. Photon. She has ability where she goes unblockable. She turns off your decks. There's literally nothing you can do to stop the damage from happening. Hey, Nick136, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Can we get Jesus in chat for Nick136? I threw my special. Yo, how you, Nick? How'd your stream go, bro? Thanks for the appreciate the raid, man. Hope you well. Hey, what's going on, Dread? How you doing, Sohab? Turns off willpower also. Yeah, I just think that's overpowered. Terminator, thank you for the follow. Good, good. Got a Gladiator circuit on free. You got the Gladiator circuit, bro. Your free to play account, Nick, might be better than my main account. And I say that with a humble heart. I think Shothor can do this fight. I think she can do this thing fight. I have 0 points in Gladiator circuit, 0. And I'm just, I don't like this meta. It's just a nuke meta. So I haven't been playing this meta. I'm just not a fan of it. Dread, are you going live today? I know you might be taking a day off from streaming. When you get paid to be a celebrity, Dread, I know y'all be needing y'all days all to yourself. We just call you Hollywood now. We don't even call you Dread anymore. It's Hollywood Dread. Hey, Car C Rod, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. We're closing in, guys, on 10,000 followers. I might take off today, but I might put in 2 hours. Never know. Yeah, boss. So you never know. It's Hollywood. You Hollywood now, man. I feel like you make your own rules now. Like you made it. You make your own rules. Hollywood. Ain't he got it? I might tomorrow I'll be playing Resident Evil 9, I think. Hey, Woofy boy, thank you for the raid. I mean, thank you for the follow. What am my mind is going. My mind is going. Appreciate the follow. Now my chat, now I gotta look at other gaming chairs now. Like Ghost Dog and Andy Beck's got me considering don't tell me, is it lab science or game science? What's the name of the chair? Hold on. I gotta find a new gaming chair. So we said game science, or was it lab? Science lab? Game? No. Game lab science chair. I don't really remember the name. Oh, secret lab. I could not remember the name for a second there. Yeah, y'all got me looking at these. Titan Evo. Let's learn more about the Titan Evo. So these are the best chairs, right? I'm waiting for a Crimson Desert. It's coming out. Okay. Secret Lab 30% off. Okay. So Andy, tell me what makes these chairs so good. Cause I don't think I want a leather chair. I just want something with lumbar support. Secret Labs are low-key overrated and overpriced, says Dread. Oh snap, Dread. Those are fighting words according to some people. Oh, they had that. Okay. She was one of the 5 out of 5 defenders. Who? Val, you can customize this anti-counterfeit. Even every Secret Labs Titan chair comes with an embedded NFC anti-counterfeit tag on the backrest. Simply scan the tag to check that you've achieved an authentic product. Wow. They go in depth. They are great, reliable chairs, but overpriced. I need a gaming chair with a rotation armrest so I can play my bass comfortably. Yeah, but I'm looking for a new gaming chair for my setup, and Andy and the Ghost Dog recommended this chair to me, but I can't find any in my country. You might have to get it shipped to you, Sohab. I don't want a chair with a logo on it. I don't want logos on the channel. Like I don't want logos unless I'm getting paid to put logos on my channel. Just a good chair, and I got 30% off, which helps as a high price. Andy, I kind of want to see your setup though, because I know you told me you're a racer too, so I know you got a setup. I kind of want to see it, Andy. I can't lie. Like if you can drop, if you want to drop it in Discord, you're more than welcome. If you don't want to, I get it, but I want to see this setup because you're always talking about it. Ooh, chair update. Yeah, we're going to update we're going to upgrade my chair probably this month. Like I want a better gaming chair. Like there's nothing wrong with this chair. I've had it for 6 years now, so I just want a different chair. Like I need a headrest, because usually if you notice when I'm like leaning back and I'm holding my head like this, it's because my head hurt, my neck hurts from sitting in this chair. Buying 2 chairs, one for gaming, one for music, would be cheaper than having one delivered from the U.S. to Africa. Oh, I didn't know you were in Africa. That's kind of cool. So how? Quality of life? I mean, yeah, that's true. That's very true. Very, very true. It's about comfort. Like when I go live, I want to be comfortable, because with these drops, we're probably going to be doing extended streams. So I definitely need something to make sure I'm relaxed and chilling. Never talked before about it as a separate hobby. Just advising when you mentioned it earlier. Okay, a new chair. I don't know, Bobby. I mean, not Bobby. Andy, when you talked about how much you went into racing and how you had a whole racing setup, I thought that was kind of cool, Andy. I was like, I kind of want to see. I've been looking at racing games anyway, so I was like, I definitely want to see this setup. So much to do. And we should be getting new content on Wednesday too, I believe. Hey, Morat, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Lefty, change the stat focus on your champs. Yes, everyone's been telling me that. I'm just lazy. A brother just lazy. I don't want to face that Spider-Woman. Wow, he put her on defense? I need Enchantress. Yes, she's such a overpowered defender. Flip Gamer, she is such an overpowered defender. That worked. Hey, Pocket Ninja, thank you for the follow. You look like a model with account stat focus. I'll be fair. I'm not, I wouldn't mod this game. I wouldn't mod any game. Wouldn't mod, period. You know, Lefty, I'm over you in Prestige by a few hundred points. I'm done with Prestige, Hal Canute. I don't do Prestige races anymore. I've retired. I haven't lost one ever, so it's like I wanted to be like Jordan and go out like, you know what, I won. I don't need to do any more. We're chilling. We made it in life. But congratulations, though. Oh, you poking? Oh, you were making fun. All right. When you were using Nick Fury versus Photon, yeah, she's an overpowered defender. It came back a third time. What came back? On Purple app to avoid ads for channels. Yeah. Do you have a Prime sub? If you have a Prime sub, if you give it to me, you can it'll be adless. But if you want to just have no ads period, you can sign up for Purple app Turbo, and they can go ad. I think it's like $11 per month. I think. I've been meaning to do it, but I've just been lazy because like I'm only on there when my boys are streaming. I hate Spider-Woman. Okay, I need to throw this. Okay, she's not going to evade anymore. I'm going to pull 7-star Emma Frost, Civil Warrior, and Awakening 2 mates. Very nice, Who's Your Daddy? All those are good, decent champions. I also had a Civil Warrior, though. Of your AP days was long ago. It wasn't long ago you cared. I did care. But lately, this year, AP has been really busy, so it's like we haven't been doing the Prestige race, and he's the only one I really do the Prestige race with, but he's been really busy lately. He hasn't been streaming like he normally does. Second Life, yeah, I was trying to get there, but I messed up. I mean, if you rank up champs on your regular, your prestige will go up naturally, says Flip Gamer. I agree. Especially with a rank 5. Yeah, but I'll say my prestige is about to shoot up anyway. Why am I sneezing so much? I think I'm waiting on that to take up my first rank 5. That's why I haven't been doing any rank 4s. I got what? 2 generic rank 3 to 4 gems and 1 romance rank 4 to gem that I've been saving for Kitty Pride. That was also nice of Kabam to give us a first appearance. I agree. Okay, I guess my dashback didn't want to work. I guess my dashback was like, no, I'm taking the day off. Kabam, please fix inputs. Please fix inputs. Like, whatever it costs, you need to just go ahead and pay that because this is getting ridiculous. He has his crush, so this isn't good. If this doesn't kill him, we're screwed. Apply standard pricing for Africa, while some countries and Europe have a price cut in half. Yeah, it's weird. The fact that people spam emotes in unranked, it makes me laugh because it's like, bro, if you as good as you think you are, then why are you playing unranked? Why do you feel this need to spam emotes if you're playing unranked? Phones can't keep up anymore. I'll stick with Red App Premium. Fair. WWE is the best adult soap opera? What do you mean? I use emotes even when I'm in Traz. I don't know what that means. Monio's a close and overall hero rating. We both playing 11 years apparently. Yeah, I don't keep up with that anymore. It's not really, it has really no impact on anything. How you doing, Jeff? Trash. Yeah, but I'll say people who spam in unranked or in victory, gladiators, victory track makes me laugh because it's like you beat me because you know I'm streaming, so I'm not really paying attention like I should be, and you feel like you accomplished something in life when it's like, bro, if you think you're as good as you claim you are, then go keep competing in Gladiator circuit then. Oh wait, you can't. That's why you're in unranked and spamming emotes because you think you're doing something. It makes me laugh because it's like you clearly don't win often. You left the Destroyer Relic good on Juggernauts? I can check for you. No, I'll go with the Jug Relic or the Kushala Relic. Well, coming up on 3 hours, where y'all at with the drops? Y'all have been suspiciously quiet all of a sudden. I don't feel like working this hard. Catch you tomorrow. Peace. All right. Got to 2 hours to go. Flip Gamer, what do you mean you got 2 hours to go? You've been here. Oh, for a second I thought it was 3. I thought it was 2 hours for the drops. It's 3. Okay, you're right.
My name is Jeff.
What's going on, Big Mo? How are you doing? %63% on the last drop, says Wig Splitter. Okay, okay. Y'all getting there. I see y'all. Hey, Lefty, says Smith. How are you doing? Glycon. Maybe I can beat Hawk Ham with those team revives. Glycon is Hawk Ham's? President Jeff. I sort of forgot about the drop. It's all good, Big Mo. Well, welcome in today. I'm gonna be streaming for a minute, so everything's gonna work out. Everything's gonna be all right. My name is Jeff. Hey, I'm good, man. Nice. Nope, I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that. Does he have a counter for Thing? I kind of want to go Domino, but we'll go with Thing. These drops are great. Catching spirits, I would agree. I think they're good for everyone, like the streamers and the watchers. I think they're all good. Does he have? He does kind of have one. Does he have a skill champion? He doesn't have a skill champion, so we'll go there. Hey, Catching Spirits, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. He wasn't stunned after that? Wow. Yup, good tip. Wait for the new stuff in March. Pauses on its own sometimes. What do you mean? I think I should have went with Zemo here. The stream. Oh, that's a purple app thing. You have 2 into settings and turn off the audio in game, sound effects and music. I can turn on the music. I don't turn on the sound effects because of there's a delay. You have to go into settings and turn off the audio on the game, sound effects and music. What in regards to what? Did you guys see Madeline deep dive? Her SP2 has goblins reaching from the ground. Looks crazy. Yeah, we watched it on stream. It like, I think I'm going to save for her, to be honest. I think I want to save for Madeline Pryor. And Pixie. Pixie looks good too. He wants to keep the stream up while playing MCoC in the background. Oh, okay. Thank you for that, Catching Spirit. I appreciate it, because I wasn't sure how to do that. Oh, wow. Did I whiff on that attack? I bet you I whiffed on that attack. Oh, man. That's crazy. Yep, and she gets the intercept off. See how one mistake can mess up the whole fight? I think I whiffed on that attack. Kabam has got to fix this, yo. Like, he is still bugged. Watch. I think I whiffed. Look. See, I whiffed. I knew I got that hit in. That's crazy work. You know what? I'm forfeiting because of that. Live when you play Requiem. Can't blame you. MCoC is slate. Yeah, but I'll say the thing that ruins the experience for MCoC is there's so many input issues, so many champions that are just too overpowered, so many AI skipping frames. It's just like, Kabam, you got a lot of work to do on this game. Cause it's like, I could have won that fight. I've done that fight several times with Baron Zemo. He still is whiffing. We whiff attacks, and Kabam turns a blind eye like, well, you know, we're working on it. AI 2.0 is coming. It's not coming. Stop working on it because you know you're not going to release it. Can you please just focus on the issues we have at hand here? Yeah, Kabam puts all the effort in the world for Ascension to make the, yeah. When Karate Mike was talking about it, was just like a lot of information coming in. It was like, bro, why does Ascension have to be this complicated? I'm gonna have to start banning Spider-Woman. She's getting on my nerves. But that's for essentially become an entire new crystal, but screams Cashapp. It's insane. I got to see it in game. That's why I wasn't really commenting on it yesterday, because I don't understand what's going on with it. But it's a lot. I will say it is a lot. Like they were giving out a lot of information on Ascension. I was like, bro, should it really be this complicated, or can we just get it in game? Like, why can't you make it just like Ascension for 6 stars? Let's get 3 teams and we could, but nah, let's make it more grinding and complicated. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the grindness. I'm just not a fan of it. Like, I feel like the Kabam is taking the fun out of Ascension a little bit. We'll see when it's actually in game. But the minute, Bobby, you told me that you get Ascension from like a crystal and it's a feature crystal, it's just like, more currency. You don't think we have enough, Kabam? Like, I feel like we got plenty of currency in the game. Plenty of it. I can't wait to see what it's like, but it's just like, oh my gosh. This is a lot to say, King Kabam. You can't ascend new champions if you pull them from Titan. You must pull them from a feature if you want to ascend them. Yeah, when you told me that, I was like, you got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. And this is going to be interesting. I guess it could be good for my channel because it'll give me more stuff to open. But it's just like, not this again. So another crystal. And my parry failed. Look at that. Oh, goodness gracious. She's just overpowered as a defender. How does she evade more than the other Spider-Verse champions? I'm close to getting my fixed Benzemo to rank 2. I need Catalyst. You might be able to get some from the, what do you call that? From the Alliance tab. Can of Dex. I find it funny that Kabam would design a champion like Spider-Woman, who turns off your deck, so you will take damage from her SP1. And then they give her evade, so it's like, we're just screwed. Any way we go, we're screwed. Ascension hype is non-existent. If I send someone, then whatever. I'm not paying for a half a level. I'm not paying for it either. Turn off decks is crazy work. I agree. Like the minute Kabam started designing champions that turn off masteries, the argument for Herc not being a 7-star to me went out the window, because you're already creating overpowered champions. They affect masteries, which is a core mechanic of the game. So just any champion can turn off masteries, but Herc will break the game. Isn't Herc like really good? No, iconic sense. He's no better than Serpent. Like Kabam just doesn't want to design content around him. That's the real reason they don't want him to be a 7-star. We got Deathless Thanos in game. We got Serpent. We got so many other overpowered champions, but Herc is the line. No, I'm not falling for that. Okay. Karnak. Hey Lefty, this poor Null, is he worth ranking up? For BGs. For BGs, I don't know for BGs, but he is worth ranking up. There's the one people say that could be another reason. I would like to give Kabam the benefit of the doubt on that one, but I just don't think they wanted to design content. He didn't touch me. Watch this. I don't think he touched me. But that, I run Null and Battlegrounds. Yeah, but I'll say, yeah, Leo runs Null. I have him ranked up. Leo, did you send Johnny one nut to the chat? He said Leo, tell Leo sent me. Oh yeah, that's my ally, mate. Yeah. Do you use him on defense? Who? Hercules? No, I wouldn't use Hercules. I mean, it depends on the meta. The meta, he like if it affects buffs, then maybe I'll put him on defense like here and there as a stall champion because he can be a stall champion when he wants to be. We simply don't have enough champions to ban. But oh, you talking about Null? Do I use Null on defense? Yeah, actually Null will be pretty decent then, Fender, to be honest. Yeah. Not sure why I put him on defense unless you're planning on banning all mystics. Yeah, I will put Null. I'll put Null on defense. His SP1 with those reverse controls can be a bit annoying. You know what's good though? I actually don't mind high evolutionary as a defender. I think that's what Kabam should be designing champions like. High evolutionary. I think he's a tricky defender. I just don't like defenders like Photon and Serpent. Any champion that affects masteries, I'm just not a fan of. Is high evolutionary good? He's a good defender. I wouldn't use him offensively. Six the kid. I wouldn't use him offensively. That's his really biggest downfall. I mean, offensively, I won't use him offensively. Defensively, yeah, absolutely. I want to spare inequity, so he's more of a stall than anything. Yeah. Like, Kabam has been designing a lot of stall champions. Like, I think Kabam puts 100% effort into making a champion good in Battlegrounds on defense, but offensively, they've been giving us a lot of ramp-up champions. And it's just like, why can we have ramp up champions offensively, but defensively y'all like, nope. There's no limits on a defensive champ. I swear, my parry never works, yo. Bro. Throwing specials.
2 hours later.
He finally threw a special 2 hours later. It's crazy. 7-star Nick Fury has class advance against High Evolutionary, and we couldn't even do 50% damage. W cutaway. That's what it feels like when facing this AI. It's like the AI is never going to throw specials. That's legit what it feels like. Deathless Thanos. Moans. Why are you moaning the bloodline, OG? High Evolutionary good. Zaygod, he's good defensively. Offensively, he's a liability. I wouldn't put him on defense, offense. I wouldn't put him on offense. Yep. Caught me on the dash back. Do you have a moan sound effect? No, I don't have a moan sound effect. I don't think I would add a moan sound effect. That'll be kind of weird too. Why is it on low power mode? Thank you, D Rico, for the follow. Appreciate you. Were you able to complete Resident Evil? No, I'm about 5 hours in. How you doing, Raider? Good, and you're all right. Trying to put up with Battlegrounds. We got some people who spam emotes when they win in Battlegrounds because they can't win in Gladiator Circuit, and I'm playing unranked. And it makes me laugh because it's like, bro, you're winning in unranked. No one's trying hard but you. We got people actually fighting for their lives in in Gladiator circuit. I mean, unranked. And then spamming emotes when they finally win. Who's our rank 2? 7-star Arcade White Tiger. I got her yesterday. Probably White Tiger. Now, who do I want to go? I guess we can go with this guy. Who do I send? CGR Hercules or Autumn Zola, Yelena Hercules, random wise man. I'll get like you one day, Lefty. What does that mean, Flocker? You're OP? And what? I don't know. I don't know if you've been watching the stream, but I've been getting destroyed in Battlegrounds today. Nice champ. Oh, I think my deck is kind of stacked. I feel like there are times I don't utilize my deck the way it should be utilized, though. Do we have a counter for... We don't have a counter for Captain Britain. But that should be okay. I think Beyonder will drop an MCoC. You think Beyonder will drop? Oh. Why do you want the Beyonder in the game? I haven't heard someone say that in a minute. Wow, what a heavy. What sig does Mr. Sinister need to be? I gotta read his awakened ability. I feel like I'm utilizing him wrong. Why is that a cool move code? I'm surprised he isn't in game yet. He is, but he's probably just... Kabam's probably trying to figure out a way to make him. I definitely feel like Mr. Sinister needs to be high sig, because I feel like I'm not utilizing him right. Mini Mick B Talk. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but how are you doing? I might put some more SIGs into Mr. Sinister. I feel like he got to have more SIGs. What's going on, MCoC Luke Perry? How are you doing? Lefty, try the video on 9.2.6. Easy, well explained. Did it work out? Yes, sir. Thanks. No problem. Glad I was able to help. This isn't going well. I had Captain Bread. So what are you gonna do now, Bear Cheeto? $9.3. Okay, good luck. I think I want to play poker. Battlegrounds is getting annoying. Oh, she can't hit me. I guess we'll just go to the boss with that. Oh. Did we get something free? How close are we to forming another awakening gem? Love and see, but there are so many other things I'd rather be doing today. I understand that, yeah. If it wasn't for the drops, Maurice, I either would have taken the day off or I would have probably been playing, well, Resident Evil came out. I'll probably be playing Resident Evil. That's why we're playing it tomorrow, which I cannot wait. Resident Evil 9 tomorrow. Let me go ahead and claim this. All right, guys, it's coming up on 3 o'clock p.m. Where are you at with the drops? Some of y'all should have them by now. I could be doing AQ, but I'm playing COD and Resident Evil 5 between work. I see nothing wrong with that. I think you're making the right choice, Maurice. And plus, we're waiting for the season to change. I mean, the EQ to change over anyway, so it ain't like there's anything for you to do anyway. How you doing, Victor Laura? I have them all just chilling with y'all. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Thank you, SDG Sleepy. Hey, Victor Laura, thank you for the super chat.
Master!
Hold on, I'll put you up there. Thank you so much for the $2 super chat. I do appreciate that. Can we get G's in chat for Victor Laura? Thank you so much. When are you playing Resident Evil 9 next? I'm playing it tomorrow. My regular time, so I'm probably going to stream from like 5 to 9. So yeah, Resident Evil 9 tomorrow, and then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday will be MCoC, and then Friday will be Resident Evil 9 again. I'm very excited because we're making great progress. I hope it's a 4 or 5 hour stream. It probably will be, Bobby. It'll probably be a 4 or 5 hour stream tomorrow for Resident Evil 9. I've been online for 3.5 hours, only 10K. Are you sure? That's interesting. You should have more than that. Try refreshing the page. Magnifico. I was saying that right. How do you like Resident Evil? It's a lot harder than the previous RE games. I am liking it a lot. Is it harder? I don't know. Grace's part to me isn't hard, only because I recently played and platinumed Resident Evil 7, and Grace's part reminds me of Resident Evil 7, and Leon has better guns, so his part isn't hard at all. It shouldn't be hard for anyone. But Jeff, I have been watching people and they have been struggling on Grace's part. And I'm actually getting close to leaving the hospital, but other people cannot find their way around the hospital. I'm just like, you should have played Resident Evil 7. I mean, hard if you haven't played previous games. Yeah, but I'll say it's only hard if you haven't played previous games recently. I have, so it's like it's not hard for me. How you doing, Piccola 69? I see you over there. Like, I'm loving the game. Like, I'm going to play it I'm probably going to play it on the channel several times because I want to platinum the game, and then I'm going to make a video, and I want to make content on where to find everything and best strategies and stuff like that. She can still heal even though I have 3 of those debuffs on her. I'll tell you one thing, it's fun watching people struggle, Bobby. It's like a guilty pleasure. I'm just over there watching like, Let me guess, you went into the Resident Evil franchise and just played 9 and you have no history with the franchise? Bobby, every time I watch their stream.
Really?
Every time. Really? You can make boss guys too as a video to avoid too many spoilers. I think I will. Damn, Lefty. No, hey, no, Andy. No, nah. That's life, Andy. That's life. And I'm pretty sure people were doing the same thing to me when I was playing God of War and stuff for the first time, getting wrecked. Some people still do that when you play. Exactly. Damn, I didn't get to see you get wrecked on God of War. Oh yeah, I got wrecked really bad on God of War. I got wrecked left and right. But there were some parts that even my chat was surprised that I got through relatively easy, only because of my history with gaming. I have a deep, rich history with gaming, so. I just can't wait to play Leon's part, bro. I cannot wait to play Leon's part. I feel like we're closing in on Claire's part, like Grace's part, excuse me. I feel like Grace is going to be done soon. So I'm definitely here for it. Took the hardest difficulty and thought Valk would, I brought before I was meant to. Oh my goodness. I know you had to get wrecked on that. I wouldn't want to face those Valkyries, yo. We got to play Resident Evil on the hardest difficulty too, because I'm pretty sure that's going to be a trophy. So I will stream that, like Resident Evil on the hardest difficulty. And then there will be other trophies. Like after I beat the game, we're going to look at the trophy and then we're going to plan out which trophy we're going to focus on next. I thought I died 100 times before. Yeah. Told you when Lynn got outside the hospital, it's gonna get emotional, but I'm ready for it. No Elden Ring. No, I haven't played Elden Ring. I have no plans on playing that. Still no give me God of War. What I plan on doing when the new God of War, I mean the remakes come out, I think I'm gonna play the new the old ones like the 2018 and Ragnarok on Give Me God of War. One hit to mesmerize her attack pattern and it just grinds away. That's how I felt facing Gana. Gana was so annoying. Like understanding her fight pattern, bro, it was so annoying. But it was also so rewarding when I finally got the fight down. I was like, about damn time. Send her behind to the gulag. You know what, Bobby? I can't wait to see what kind of DLC they have for Resident Evil 9. I know they're going to have some wild DLC for it. Your channel will be a huge uptick if you do Elden Ring with titles like Elden Ring, my first Souls game. You really want me to play Elden Ring that bad, Bushido? Game has 2 after credit scenes. Okay. I'll make shorts out of both of them. But I do have 14 trophies right now, Bobby. 14 of them. 14 of the 50. So we still got 36 more to go. There'll be a lot of backseat gamers, especially on the purple app. Yeah, I can see that. You playing Resident Evil 9 on PS5 or PC? PS5. I'm not really big on PC gaming as of yet. Like if a gaming company offers me one of their games on Steam, I'll play it on my PC, especially if it's early. Oh, look at that, guys. Especially if it's early access. Look at that. Going straight to the boss. But I prefer to play on PlayStation. So usually when I get a game, I always ask, can you send it to me on PlayStation? And if they can't, sometimes they can, sometimes they can't. Sometimes they'd rather send it to Steam, which is fine. But I definitely prefer to play games on PlayStation because, you know, for me, I'm an old school gamer, so the whole keyboard and mouse, I'm not the biggest fan of, even though I know that's kind of like the future. We've been streaming for 3 hours on TikTok. I might end the TikTok stream here soon. That's what I'm thinking about doing. You connect your PS5 control PC. I know. I know. I have done it. I do have a controller for my PC, and it's right here. I just don't use it. But I know you can. I don't know. I don't know. It's just I'm just used to console. I grew up with consoles, so I'm just used to consoles. So we'll see. Some companies have sent me games that I'm still considering playing, and I don't know how I feel about it. I got DualSense, and if I go to my PC, I need to use that. Yeah, I was thinking about getting one of those $200 controllers for my PC, but I'm like, that's overkill. But I do have a controller for my PC, so when I bought my PC, I didn't buy it for gaming. Even though I built it to game, I didn't buy it for gaming. PC gamer, so I'm used to mouse and keyboard. See, yeah, I kind of regret it? Not really. I'm okay with I guess I'm okay with PC gaming. I know that PC gaming is the future. I know it. What controller? It was some kind of advanced controller for $200 or something. I thought I saw it in Target for like $200. It was some kind of DualSense controller, and it had extra buttons on the back, and I was like, oh, that's interesting. Maybe that could help. They do have $200 controllers out there though. DualSense Edge. Yeah, I think that might have been it. Because I was in the market for a new controller, and I was looking for one, and I seen that, and I was gonna buy it, but I was like, $200. I'm not spending all that. The thing about controllers that annoy me is like that stick drift. That annoys me. That definitely annoys me. Definitely worth it. I got my 150, and it's a 30th edition. Oh. Should we keep that chat? Maybe we'll go here. Just wondering because I use controller for games. Well, my PC, how can I say it? It's built for gaming. I built it for gaming, but I use it primarily for editing 4K videos. Like all the videos I release on my channel are in 4K. Y'all probably don't notice them, but I always render them and export them in 4K for y'all. You need a new headset, but I'm not paying $8 for something I hardly use. Yeah, but I'll say I feel that. Does the next Battleground season have 40 deck slots, or is it back to 30? Infinite Void, Brian. I think it's still 40. I think it's still 40. Kabam hasn't said anything about it going back. Oh, look at that. That's the highest I've ever gotten. 1,237 points. My goodness. Fire teams to help. Aim for the green or blues. Oh, those are the best ones. It's going back to 30. Oh, I didn't know that, MCoC Luke Perry. I didn't know that. MC Luke Perry, why are you on that side? You don't have the drops right now, MCoC Luke Perry? That's crazy work. MC Luke Perry, I thought you had the drops already. Are you still working on getting the drops? I've been living life, touching a grass sort of thing. Fair. That's fair. And I respect that. Green, then blue, then gray, then yellow, then orange. I got the 5 blues on one time for 28,000 points. Still searching for the 5 greens. Ah, so I never got that high before. Okay, I got all this stuff to open, chat. How close, Mr. Luke Perry, where are you at with the drops? How close are you to them? I never get anything good out there. 5 greens is impossible, I swear. Yeah, my I need to do a crystal purge because we got so much stuff to open. 5 blue the best. Ah. I don't think I've seen anyone get 5 blue before. Nah, but I'm taking a break from MCoC. I played less 2 months than I have since 2019. Are you not having fun anymore? You could step over and play Resident Evil 9. With the drop, that's all I got. 7-star arcade. Nice, nice. It seems like everyone's taking breaks from MCoC. I hate that brain dead game mode. This one, I'm only playing it because I'm live and I want y'all to get the drops. We've been streaming for almost 4 hours now, so just want to make sure everyone's getting the drops, so y'all can't be like, Lefty never streams so I can get the drops. I don't even have none of the drops. Nah, not Lefty. It's just too grindy. I agree. It's really grindy. It's easy when I'm streaming, but like I wouldn't do this off stream. Because the game is stale. Well, tomorrow we're playing Resident Evil 9. Couldn't be more excited. Oh, wow. Should I swap out 2, chat? What is it? So blue is the second highest. Okay, let's swap out 2 and we'll try for blue. Karina gives too much info on the stream and we just gotta wait for all the promises to happen. I am excited though. I will say I am excited about what do you call it? The new Karina's challenges. I am excited about those. I'm done with BGs, only done 2 matches this one. I normally finish Gamma. Yeah, I haven't even try to get any points. I feel like this meta's too nuky. I started playing my runs. Me too. I started planning mine too. I should be able to get my first rank 5 from the from it too. Hopefully this month with all the drops, I'll be able to get this, or come close to getting the software I want, guys. I'm hoping I can do it. We need that software. We need it. It's crucial for the channel. How far are you from the software? Let's just say I'm at $0. I could have more if I wanted to, but I'm getting this chair. So I've been looking at chairs for my setup because I want a new chair. Me too, sorry, I don't spend on banquet for my first rank 5. Me either. I should be able to I should be able to get Elder really soon after 9.4 comes out. Please call me Savage. And he's pretty good at auto fighting. He is. You want a new chair, but do you need a new chair? No, I don't need a new chair. You're right. I don't need one. Well, actually, the Lefty, that's kind of a double-edged sword because I do really long streams. So a new chair could really help me. Get a lazy boy chair. That would not fit in my setup. I don't think they'll give out 3 rank 4, rank 5s in 9.4. I'm not expecting them to, but I will say that we get at least one full rank 5 from the Karina's challenge, and I'm pretty sure we'll get rank 5 materials. And I think I'm at like, I have one rank 5 tier 6, whatever, and then I got like another half one. So I'm really close to forming one naturally. I'll show y'all in a second. After this, we'll show y'all. Why swap one, Andy? I'm not even paying attention at this point. Keep it a buck. I'm not even paying attention. So if I do my math right, let's do some quick math right. So look, I have 2. So all I need is one more tier 5 alpha, and then I'll have my first rank 5. And then we should get 1 from 9.4, and we should get 1 from the Karina's challenge, and then bam, I'm Elder. I'm Elder. Pow! I'm in there like swimwear. Can I ask a favor? When I become Elder, can y'all call me LeftyKnox? I feel like I've earned it. A rank 5 from a Karina, 1 from Solo Coliseum, and 1 from 9.4 sounds about right. Same boat. Yeah, but I'll say that's where I am. All the rest of the stuff, I can get everything else I need. I can just buy it, but I just need one more of those. We know you, Elder. Onk. Change your name to LeftyKnox, right? It's going to be Elder. You gotta call me LeftyKnox, and put some stank on it. How close are we to another? Oh, we're still a ways away. Like, look at all this stuff I have to open, chat. Let's do a mini crystal cleanup. I'm not going to open anything major, but maybe we'll open something. Andy says pass. Andy, you always passing on something. I'm surprised you ain't passed gas yet. I'm gonna be honest. I'm joking. The Elder Knox. No, I think Grandpa Knox is better. Grandpa or elders. That's natural body function. I mean, you're not wrong. Oh, we're coming up on 4 hours, so maybe we'll end the YouTube. We'll end the TikTok stream here. Peace out, TikTok. I didn't even realize it was 4 hours. Damn, we've been streaming for 4 hours and no one wanted to tell Lefty, hey Lefty, you've been live for a minute. You good? You eat? You feeling good? Time flies when you're getting beat up in Battlegrounds. Order Lefty a DoorDash. I think I should be fine. Since I'm probably gonna be like to go for another hour or so. And then I'm gonna go get something to eat and walk around, do a little bit of grocery shopping. I got 2 new games that I'm excited to play. Like Mario Kart World was actually pretty fun. I actually enjoyed it. And I'm gonna play Donkey Kong Bonanza too. I've been doing homework the whole time. We got a function tonight. On a Sunday night? Who's we? Leo, you about to go meet someone? I'm not even mad at you, bro. Get it in where you fit in. A 5-star Nexus. They still have those in game? Okay. The Switch 2, yeah. I broke down and got a Switch 2, and I got 2 games for it. I don't think I'm gonna buy any more games for it though. I got Mario Kart World. I got Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild, Super Smash Brothers, Mario Odyssey, and Donkey Kong Bonanza. So 6 games, and I don't think I need any more. I do need some memory, but I don't need it right now. Oh, my birthday night, whole friend going. Oh, nice. Can you still buy the? Yeah, that's another reason I got it, Wixsplitter, because I wanted the old games. Like I wanted to play Super Mario, Yoshi's World, all that. I have those games. They give the only thing you got to pay for, I think, is the GameCube games, like the Super Nintendo games and the GameCube game. I don't know. I think you got to pay for one of them. Hey, in Knockbus, thank you for becoming a member. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Only Lefties. You get access to all those custom emotes. I got NS Classic and Super Classic with a Hakchi, most of the best games. The thing is, there are some games that are missing though. Thank you for the 4 months too, M. I appreciate it. Like I was looking for Mystic Quest and I was looking for Toomba as Super Nintendo games, but they didn't really have them on the NES thing, so I have to buy them, which is kind of dumb to me, but okay. Hey, thank you for the 50 gifted members. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. 50 gifted members. Can we get GG's in chat? That's my first 50 gifted members ever. Wow, thank you so much. Can we get GD? Oh, okay. You have to go up on the top donator now. Like you are our top donator officially. What is it? EM 50 gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you so very much for that. That means a lot. GD's in chat. Wow, I've never gotten 50 gifted members before. Thank you so much. Welcome everyone to the Only Lefties. You know what? You get another one of these. Oh, hold on. So who else is gifting? Goodness gracious. I don't even know how to read the chat. I've never had this many gifted members. Been here for so long. Thanks for the tips and tricks. No problem. Thank you for the gifted membership. I sincerely appreciate it. Thank you so very much. I might have to consider making you a mod. Em, if you want to be a mod, the option is there. Because I appreciate that. The Monster Abyss, thank you for the follow. Hey Lefty, I had to create an account, but this is dead. Okay, the Monster Abyss. Oh, what another gifted members, 50 gifted memberships. Goodness gracious. M, thank you so much for the second 50 gifted membership. I don't know how to show you appreciation for that. Thank you so much. Everyone's a member now. I think the chat might have just crashed. Hold on real quick. I think the chat might have just crashed. It's never had to deal with that. Okay, there it is. It's back up again. Now it's working. Goodness gracious. I feel like everyone's a member now. You deserve it. Thank you so much. Can we get another GG in the chat for M? $50 gifted members. Thank you so much. I don't know what to say. Like, that means so much. Thank you so much. Sweet, free membership. Yeah, everyone's a member. Who isn't a member at this point? I think I might have more members on YouTube than I do on Twitch, and that's a first. I gotta update it. He making it rain definitely is. I think he just increased it, so we should be at 100 and something members. Let me check real quick. Oh crap! I went to the wrong place. You're very welcome. Thank you so very much. People are going to come back in chat and be like, when did I become a member? Okay. So yeah, we're at 136 members here. We should be at 136. Oh, is that another? My goodness. Another 50 members from M. Goodness gracious. Everyone. Yeah, everyone's a member now. Welcome, everyone. Everyone's a member. And the chat crashed again. Hold on. The chat crashed again. What a way to start off March. Thank you so much, M. I don't even know what to say. XFat, thank you for the follow. We gotta do something. The chat really moving right now. Thank you so much. That's 150 members. I gotta update it now. So 150, so that's 187. Yeah, 187 members now. With the 150 gifted. I gotta put you out. You might be our top do knocker for a while here, M. Yeah, the chat crashed again. Hold on, I gotta restart the chat again. How do you get one? How do I get one what? Okay, the chat. Yeah, the chat isn't working anymore. Just give me a channel at this point, right? Yeah, the chat isn't working anymore. Okay, let me try it again. Okay, the chat should be chilling right now. It should be chilling. Okay, we're chilling. The chat is back working. Nothing I need to worry about. Oh! And with another 50 gifted members. Well, the chat was working. It was like, nah, we good. Let me update it. 200 gifted members. I feel like everyone's about to be a member at this point. Everyone's a member. If you're not a member, I feel like that's on you. You wasn't here for it. Hold on. I need to actually go to YouTube and pull out the chat because the chat is literally frozen. My regular chat is frozen. I can't even use it. Goodness gracious. Hold on. We got what? 200 gifted members? Pop out chat. Okay, we're gonna pop this chat out. We're gonna put it right here. Everyone should be a member at this point. If you didn't get a membership, it should be coming through now. And we'll pull up Twitch too, because I can't even look at my actual chat. Thank you so much, M. Thank you for the gifted memberships. I was not expecting that on the first day of March, but I feel like we're getting closer and closer to that software, so maybe we can get it next month. Thanks for that. Thank you. I might have to make you a mod, M. Most people don't want to be mods, but I might have to make you one. Okay, Twitch should be working just fine. How do I get one of the gifted memberships? MCoC Jawbreaker, you have to be on YouTube to get it. You have to be subscribed to me on YouTube or following me on YouTube, basically. Yeah. Thank you so much for all the gifted memberships. 200. You are a top do knocker for a while. Thank you so much for all the gifted members. 200. You have the record for most gifted members in one stream. I gotta restart the game. Okay, I can't even close the game. Goodness gracious. There we go. Thank you so very much. People are going to definitely come into the chat tomorrow like, I'm a member? How? How did I become a member? Goodness gracious. I might have to do something for the members. GG says, Dragoon. Are y'all okay over there on Twitch side? My Twitch chat got quiet. Twitch chat got real quiet. Oh man, I might have to go out and go for a nice long walk now. Looks good. Okay, okay. You're welcome. Thank you so much again. Thank you again, M. I can't thank you enough for all the donations today. That's really generous, and I do sincerely appreciate it. It means a lot. Okay, I don't want to use these champions. Well, that's certainly exciting on a boring old Sunday. W got, yeah, I'm about to say, yeah, like today was a chill Sunday. We've been getting beat up in Battlegrounds. We've been streaming for about 4 hours, so. Okay, I went to YouTube and subscribed. It might just show up. Like YouTube, how they do gifted members, it's always random. You never can choose who becomes a member, so you might have to be patient, MCoC Jawbreaker. But thank you for wanting to be a member. I do appreciate it. Lefty, you excited for Idum's buff along with Ascension? I am, yeah. Keep going, man. You're here every day, so I'm glad to do something. I mean, thank you. I'm glad to show, like, y'all appreciate my hard work. It's something I love to do. I love streaming for y'all. I just have a great time with it. My chat literally just says a bunch of gifted members over on Shorts. But how are you doing, Orion? I keep thinking it's 5 o'clock and it's only 3 something. It's the time of the month for the drops. Yes, I think they're going to be drops every day this month. So you have plenty of options, and I'm going to be doing extended streams for y'all. Even though tomorrow we're playing Resident Evil 9, and then Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday we'll be back to playing MCoC. What am I saying? MCoC? What is that? Yo, what's going on, Foursquare? By the way, for my currency, it's not the same with you. How much is it a membership? Let's see. I don't know. for the membership. I think my memberships are like $3.99. I don't know, they changed something. Yeah, it's like $3.99. I got a membership out of the blue. Yes, M gave everyone memberships. Let me double check. What do I check my member? I haven't changed it in so long that I don't even know. Yeah, there are 3 levels. My lowest one is $199, and then $3.99, and then $9.99, and then $24.99. $420, $800. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. It looks like you bought the $3.99 one, I think. Thanks, M. Appreciate it. Yeah, I got 4 tiers to my membership. Well, yeah, 4. So $199, $3.99. Hold on. $199, $3.99, $9.99, and $24.99. My currency is like 50 bucks. That sounds about right. Thank you for that, by the way. Oh crap! I'm not even looking at my Twitch. You play Elden Ring yet, or any Souls game? Not yet. My chat has been asking me to. Orion, I might. Are you excited for the Resident Evil movie remake coming out? I didn't know that was a remake coming out. When did they announce that? That can't be a remake come out. There's another one coming out. That is crazy work. I would be surprised if they're making another one. Don't you think we got enough Resident Evil games? I guess not, though. Guess you can never have too many Resident Evil games. Inventory, Lucasm. Yes, I have my drops on. Just hit that follow button for me. We're trying to hit 10K. We're less than 100 subs away, followers away. Okay, my chat should be working now. Let me close it down. And there we go. It should be working. And we're back over 1,000, well, close to 1,000 units. Drops on? Yes, my drops are on. Yes. Hey, DK100, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Bro, how you doing, DK100? Hope you are well. We might end the short stream on YouTube here soon, just so you know, because why not? We've been streaming for over 4 hours. Yeah, we've been streaming for over 4 hours now. Yeah, let's end the YouTube short stream here. The short stream. We'll keep the regular YouTube stream going. All right, peace out, YouTube short.